Hello, Twitch cubes and YouTube cubes in the future. Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster released 17 minutes ago because I scheduled it wrong. But it should be out now, the first part, and then we'll get the next parts, and we have content coming out until June 23rd on the second channel. What happened? I clicked something. Anyhow, yeah, so 1, 2, and 3 are already out on youtube.com/@randomzorric. That's where I'm talking about this stuff. So if you missed those, go watch those and this one. If they're not on twitch.tv/AngryZorric anymore. And if you're at youtube.com/@randomzorric, thank you. Appreciate it. Today, we are moving through the new world because I have to get going. Tomorrow, we may not have a show. No, I know for a fact. Well, no, I don't know for a fact. But, hey, Galka, yeah, you got stuff to do. I get it. It's Saturday. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're going to have a show or not yet. If we don't have a show tomorrow, we're going to have one late here on twitch.tv, and it's going to be one of 3 games to keep the stream streak alive. And then we'll be back on Monday with Final Fantasy V, unless something else. But I have to go look at a house tomorrow, so maybe we're seeing if tomorrow works. If not, then we're going to be messing up next week's schedule on YouTube. It's just the way it has to be. So yeah, we got a lot to get done today. We're probably going to do close to 9 to 10 hours today. Just sort of like we've been doing, but hopefully I can get to the game a bit more. We got a lot of the grind out of the way yesterday, 5.5 hours of grind or something like that. So we're not done with the grind. We have a bit more to do, but if I got to push things back, like Guild Wars 2 or whatever, we'll do that too. Again, the schedule will just shift based on what's going on. But again, I'm trying to find a new place to live, and it is a mess right now. So, content be what the content be. I had a meeting scheduled for today that I thought was next week for some reason, even though it says it's today. I had a meeting that was scheduled for tomorrow that was moved to today, yesterday afternoon, and I just got done with that. It was the first meeting where everybody was able to show up too, even though it was shifted like that. It was a good meeting, but yeah, hold on, I'm drinking this. But anyways, yeah, so June 24th, global release of Final Fantasy, Guild Wars Reforged. Final Fantasy Guild Wars Reforged. No, it's just Guild Wars Reforged Mobile Edition. It goes global. I want to stream on Wednesday. Might not be able to until later. We'll just see what happens. We might have to do some evening streams this week and stuff like that. Tuesday, I was hoping to do some Guild Wars 2, and we're going to get started with Kingdoms of the Dump, which I'm assuming is going to take us to the end of June on youtube.com/AngryZorric. So we'll be on Twitch for a little bit here. If there's any days where I have to take off because real life has gotten in the way, we will come here to twitch.tv/AngryZorric to play Terraria, Pokemon. And I gotta get back to the randomizers because I want to do some of that stuff later this year. Some randomizer stuff. So, is there anything else I need to talk about? I don't think so. I think we're good. So let's get going in Final Fantasy V, where yesterday we grinded a bunch of jobs, got to the second world. I went ahead and went there. And yeah. 19 hours and 19 minutes in. I wanted to keep playing last night, but I had to go. Kupo! Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here. Moogle? Strange little critters that live in the forest. They're pretty timid though, so you can rarely catch sight of one. All right, we're gonna get into a bunch of battles here. There's 2 chests we need to acquire. I think this might be a one-shot location. I'm pretty sure it is. It's a Moogle Eater. Nothing here should be hard to fight, so. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. That Gaia hammer was quite the find. Level 33. Put him to sleep before I put him to sleep permanently. We'll grab this chest. Yeah, I think we go back this way. Oh, this boss that's coming up, we're going to use a trick from Final Fantasy IV to get rid of it, but it's got to actually work this time. Wow. Ad start in 3 minutes. I think there are random battles in this water and forced ones too. I feel like the last time I came here, I was like, man, there's a lot of fighting. Beautiful. Vampire is a blue magic. We already have it though. Blood slime's not the hardest enemy to fight. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Oh, they let us quick save here. How nice. So this fight, you can use fire damage all you can. You can use flame rods. We are simply going to go to items, Phoenix down. Items, Phoenix down. Gotta do it twice. I think that might be a, so somebody, I think, wrote somewhere that it might be like, just in case you misclick. But I think that's weird. Got the elixir. Lena's gonna do her animal talking thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, he's pretty much telling you don't go in the sand and then follow the path on the ground here all the way up to this forest. How fun. I'm gonna look something up really quick, because I don't think it had. Yeah, golden shield, we didn't want that. Where is this guy? I need that power armlet. Okay, I need to find... This guy has something we need in the future. That Staff of Light as a drop is pretty great. Remy, hello. You say hi and you get ads. Partisan. Where's the thing I'm thinking of? This thing, Sandcrawler. Drops a power drink. How much health does it have? We don't want to fight that. Cactus has 1,000 needles, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we didn't run into this guy. You have to steal the stuff? Okay. And then nothing until... these guys. Got it. Mithril Hammer, Sage's Surplus. Huh. Dun, dun. Okay, I'm just looking ahead a little bit. I'll probably have to look at it again. I'll be looking at that bistro area a lot. And I highly suggest you do the same thing. Quick save. Remember how they're like, don't go through the desert? We're gonna go through right there. Okay. And rapid fire it is. Yeah, they're not much of a problem. You will have to get Cactus and the Sandcrawler defeated for your Beasterary. Oh, I didn't realize people took that much damage. Should have probably just used a tent. Alright, ads are over. And then we need to go here. The Muggles are gonna run off. We're gonna go this way. Da, 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 da. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna get an Ether. We're gonna get a Phoenix Down. We're gonna get 10,000 gil. We're gonna get 1 gil. We're gonna get Dancing Dagger and a Cottage. The Dancing Dagger gives agility and magic, and it also adds dance effects, which are very hit and miss, but more magic on Lena right now is acceptable, and we'll just keep the Wind Spear. Sort of want to put this back on because I think it would be funny, but I think the Wind Spear is good. We pretty much just want to... Oh, this is where we get the other elven mantle. So we're gonna put this on. There's 7 chests here. Make sure you don't move on before you do this, or you're gonna have to come back later. And then we talk to this Moogle, and she thinks we look very attractive. And unlocks this chest, and we get the Elven Mantle. Elven Mantle, more magic defense, less normal defense. That's not necessary right now, but it does evade physical attacks, which is nice. We might be using it in the future. Sort of would need Karaga at this point. All Thief's Gloves do is double the chance of stealing, which is 40% up to 80%. I looked it up yesterday, which is... All right. Then we're going to talk to that Moogle again. So we can go to the castle of Ball. Moogles can communicate through telepathy. That's why they have the balls on their head. Da-da-da. At the nose. It's a big Koopo. Ta-da. Krill! Grandpa! And then we're all gonna pile onto this wyvern. Grandpa! Na 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 da da. And then we're gonna get our next. I'll take the Windrake back to its roost so you can rest, okay? Okay, bye. He's down the fort while it's gone. King Galuf! He's a king. Must have slipped my mind. They did call him Lord Galuf when we were in the other world, so it's not like... Just Galuf will be fine. How about Grandpa? We will be able to take everything from this castle. 3 chests, 1 item. Hero cocktail. There's a hidden one down here that has teleport, which I believe is actually a time magic. Yeah, so that fills that slot. Still worried about that one. It's the Moogle. We need to go down. Da-da. The Windrake, he's dying. What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He's wounded and shouldn't be flying, but it took me to find you anyway. We need dragon grass. Dragon grass. Will that heal his wounds? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing exists in this world. Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where drakes roost, we might find dragon grass. In that case, you know a place? Drakenvale! Guess that means first to do. They don't know if there's dragon grass, so we're gonna go there on a wild goose chase looking for dragon grass. Or maybe so now we're gonna save the wyvern here. Mirror. Whoosh. Bum, 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 bum. Missing a chest. I'm pretty sure we can get everything right now. Why would there be a save point? Can we do this right now? This is great news. Terrible news right now. But, this is great news. So, we need something called a Twin Lance from these, which will set us up for a while. The problem is, there's only 2 ways to go about it. You can either try to steal them, or, yeah, you can either try to steal them, which we'll be able to steal them, or we kill them and try to get the... No, we can only steal, right? But we have to kill them, for the most part. Let me double check this. I don't think they drop it. I think it's just a steal, but we can't beat them in battle. We can level up here, but we can't... What am I trying to say? Hold on, let me find him. Number 99. Yeah, you have to steal him. We can't not kill them. We can run away, but it wouldn't solve a problem. So we're either going to get high potions or twin lances. And they have 3,300 HP. They're also level 5, so we could just level 5 kill them too. But again, we need to steal from them, then kill them. This is gonna get a little complicated, but right now we can't survive too many hits from them. And Titan's a good way to get rid of them. 2 cast of Titan. So we're just gonna see what we can get for now and level up a little bit to catch up to him. With 2 of them here. Okay. See, they do a lot of damage. Damn. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. We're gonna need Thief's Gloves. I forget the chance of stealing these. We're gonna actually change out his power armlet. What just happened? But the beauty of this is, no, it's better to dodge. It's better to dodge. Okay, let's do Mug. Summon. Mug. We could just use level 5 Death, though. When we're done stealing. Yep, that's the other option. How much is level 5 Death? 22? Oh, how much is, 25? Yeah, level 5 Death is better. So much so, I think I'd rather have the blue magic on. Because it's a guarantee kill for 22 instead of having to summon Titan twice. Okay. Right now, we want that 2 in a fight, and later we want 5. We gotta take off that dancing dagger, I think. Nothing to steal. Oh, we got the hammer. Okay. Can't get back attacked either because we have Thief mastered. So what we do is we mug. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I forgot to take off the dagger. But you can't mug with the dancing dagger on. I still want the experience and the money from the from these dudes. We need a lot of money too, so this is a great place to grind. We can also use the high potions to stay healthy. What am I doing? Taking off that dancing dagger. I guess we'll just put the chain whip back on. Ooh-wee. Bro, I didn't even press up, bro. Mugging from the wrong dude. Alright, am I gonna have to take that off too? I'm gonna have to take that off too. Hi, Paisley. That's gonna happen too, so. Nah. Nah. Nah, it's not time. Nah, Paisley. Nah. This is a place where you grind the next levels for stuff, isn't it? Hold on. I'm not paying attention to the end of this fight. Because we just use the blue magic once we have the Twin Lance. Cleveland Tom is rating with a party of 23. Hello, Tom. How are you? Kel, hello. You brought some friends here? Did I not steal from the other one? Kicking cheeks per usual. Were you doing Final Fantasy V or something else? Legend of Dragoon! I haven't played that in forever. Long list of things you won't get to? I hear ya. Yeah, this is like my 50th time playing through this game. Played it when it came out, and you sold mine during COVID. Wait, what happened? What did you sell? What happened? We're gonna get so many high potions. Your Legend of Dragoon, you sold it? I'm almost positive I still have mine, but probably not. I might have sold mine too. Years ago. But if you needed money, you needed money, you know? But if you didn't need money, what are you doing? Nah, I get it. Things you won't use. Video games are collection art pieces. Come on. Da, 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 da. Good dodge. Thank you for dodging. Got a de-stinking eat? You got to lurk? Hey, do what you got to do, Tom. Appreciate it. And Kale, I guess. Da, 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 da. Legend of Dragoon. Played that game in forever. I remember grinding one area, and I don't remember why. Like at the beginning of the game. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, we are trying to get a specific drop from these guys. And they're way above our level. They're one of the end game enemies you can fight. Why am I mugging? I don't want to mug. But we gotta steal from them and then kill them as fast as we can because they do a lot of damage. Or they can actually kill my party with break. So mug, level 5 death. We can't take on a group of 5 right now, so we're not even gonna try. All high potions. Luckily they're level 45, and level 5 death always works on something that has a level 5 multiple. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Other than that, we are in the second world, 17 hours in. I thought it said 19. Or is that one? That was the time again. We're 17 hours into this playthrough. I'm going to be streaming this for like 9, 10 hours today to get done with this world and get into the final world. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry. Alright, that one's good as dead if I can kill it. What the frick? Can't put him to sleep. Dodging is a good idea, everyone. Also, we're a little overpowered because I already mastered a bunch of jobs in this game, so if you're wondering why I'm just running freelancers, it's because I don't need to run anything else. Right now, we may do a little grind here in a little bit with AP, but that's only after we get the Twin Lances. We want this fight right here. Stealing high potions isn't the worst. Damn. And this is exactly what we're going to be doing to get ability points. And it doesn't matter what we're running. Ba-da-da-da-da. Come on. We also want to level up. So these guys are going to give us that, but they're giving us a lot of money too, so. It's going to be funny. Right now we're getting a bunch of 5s, and later got one. Oh, we are now in business. Yeah. All right. So, the Twin Lance. It hits enemies twice. And we can dual wield them. And they let me mug twice. See? Now we got twice as many chances. I didn't use the we could be in some trouble now. I don't know who got stolen and did things and stuff. Maybe this one? I need him to go. I need him to die. Because what they start to do is just break, and they just randomly target people. And, well, I guess we do have a ribbon, but... Also, we have a bunch of tents, a bunch of cottages. Here's the fun part. Rapid fire. Two gold needles. Gotta keep everybody healthy. How many of those we have? 35 already. Yeah, we're a little overpowered coming in here because all the grind I did yesterday. Which is actually gonna make this more enjoyable than not. So we need to mug, skip, mug, level 5 death because we can't trust ourselves not to die. Only need a quick save if I get a Twin Lance. Also, Twin Lances hit pretty damn hard for this stage of the game because we're not supposed to be able to get to them until we get to the next world, technically. So that's why they're so important to pick up now. And... got a Twin Lance. I didn't see if he stole anything. Does it not immediately? It does. Okay. Having rapid fire this early in the game is fantastic as well. So we got another Twin Lance. Damn. The other thing we can do is sell these extra high potions. I am pretty sure, so I need to go figure out where that is. So we don't have to just max out, we can sell them for money, and then, yeah, just, we can get a bunch of gil right now for buying whatever else we need. Things in the game have gotten exponentially more expensive, so you have to make a choice on what. Okay. This is 900 a hit, practically. So he's doing 3,600, so he can kill one at a time. Okay. They do not like Lena. Assured death. Okay. By the way, I need 8 twin lances. Terrible steals. Da 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 da. Good dodge. $700 damage to the face. Good dodge. Come on, give me a twin lance. think it might just be faster to do that every time. Damn, he's dead. That's the sucky part about being so strong, is when you don't want something to die, it's going to die. Success! Not gonna level up as much as I thought here. Well, at least not against these guys. Good dodge. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go get the angel ring. Nothing else. There's an angel ring and something else. A great sword. Sounds basic, but it's not really basic. How much is it to rest here? 50 gil. Can't even buy high potions. Wait, this guy. No, can't even buy high. What we can buy is cottages. We're gonna grab 9 more of right now. High potions sell for 180 a piece. We're already up to 60, and I'm gonna sell 45 and get our money back from buying cottages. Sure. It's a chest and something else. So this is where we can buy more of that expensive armor and stuff. Again, we probably don't need it. I don't think there's any new weapons here to acquire. Sorry. I should probably mute the mic if I'm gonna cough like that. All the magic we may have missed or not be able to afford. All right, we needed, that's, I'm pretty sure it's an angel ring. Da-da-da. You optimize for gonna taste. Oh, it's an angel robe. Poison and protect. Negates poison and protects against poisoning. Yeah, we're gonna put this on her. How do I get more of those? Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Where is it? Wait, found it. It's a great sword. Can't be two-handed, can't be enchanted. Great sword, lots of extra damage. Might as well put it on. And that's everything here. Where do we get the angel ring? Is that later? Ba-da-da-dum. Remember that for later. Okay. I need to remember how many ability points are here. So let's change things up a little bit here. So what needs to be mastered? Samurai is good. We still need to get Mystic Knight done on him. I think what I want to do is Samurai Blue Magic. And I don't think we want... We need speed. We'll see how this goes. Ta-da. And I'm pretty sure we can just do this. Blue magic. A dancing dagger. And I need them to have... Oops. Elven mantles. Sadly, he can't put on the power... The power one to get that extra defense. Their HP has actually dropped. But Samurai have something I want. So, I should probably use a couple tents here to get their MP back. Samurai have a passive innate ability that I want, and it causes them to evade attacks. And as a freelancer with that, it's stupid. Stupid in a good way. Let's use another tent. So we're gonna grind a little bit here. I forgot we could get to this so soon. We should have got to this yesterday, then quit. So I was reminded just to get this started as soon as possible. But this is the fight we want. And we're just gonna kill him. We're not gonna steal 8 ability points for 5. And we're pretty much just gonna do this. And this is endless. You can do this forever. What ability did we just get? Oh, was it the thing I was looking for? No, we got this. This will be much faster than when we were doing the Skull Eaters. Because we're getting 3 more ability points. We're also earning enough money from these fights to get a cottage. And this is 4. So 2 is 4, 5 is 8. So we're going from 2 to 5 to 4 to 8 with an average of probably somewhere around like 5.5 every fight. Which is much, much faster than when you're averaging about 3. A little less than 3. How's my day? It's been busy. I've been up since like freaking 5:30 a.m. I had a early meeting today. I had to get some other stuff done. I had to get the second channel's VODs back in order. I went to bed pretty early last night, though. I was working on some stuff last night. Real life stuff. Zenniage. Buckle in, kids. We're going to be here for a couple hours. This is where you can master all the jobs, by the way. That level, again, this is why I wanted level 5 death. I think I skipped it last playthrough, but man, does it make life easy here. Yeah, my schedule has backed all the way up into this, like, clusterfuck of like, just looking busy and feeling busy. It's not really I mean, this isn't busy work. I want to play Final Fantasy V. Bum, 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 ba-dum. How's your day, Kale? Oh, by the way, we're just gonna auto attack until 2 people are out of MP. Ferris is just gonna be faster than everyone else. It's just the fact of the matter. But we're not going to waste a bunch of cottages and stuff or time. So Ferris will eventually just start attacking. Not a big deal. And the other thing about this fight is it's not as dangerous as the Skull Eaters, because physically they can never be one shot here. Like, I could also put them in the back row, I guess. Took your cat out to touch some grass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that reminds me. I never gave a shout out to Cleveland Tom. I got excited. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. I got here. I was just ADHD. I gotta remember to quick save. Did they get the... I'm trying to remember what the ability's called. Zenniage is damaging all enemies by the amount of gil you have, and it's something speedrunners, at least speedrunners used to use to get through the game quickly. I think we'll get Samurai and Chemist done for sure. Probably should get Knight done. And Mystic Knight. Everybody's pretty close on finishing Mystic Knight. Oh. Didn't think about back attacks. But as long as they don't use break. I'm almost positive with the shields we have being Samurai, it's gotta be really hard for us to die. I wonder how I did this in the last playthrough. Did I not? I think Bart's is at the most risk because he doesn't have an Elven Mantle. They do not give as much experience as I used to think. Second ad break of the day. We need to heal up. Technically refill our we need to refill our MP here. And a quick cottage, we'll do that. Wow, she actually got hit. One person I need to set level 5 death on. Okay, now we can do it. If you notice, Ferris got hit there. Unless she goes under 1,000 HP, I'm not really gonna care. Because we'll probably have to heal our MP with a cottage before we'll have to heal her. So don't waste items, just be aware. Also, she only took 276 damage versus what it was before. Good dodge, good dodge. Wait. Has he just been doing it more than everyone else? I guess so. He's just faster. Why is he so fast now? 60 more ability points for the next level up on Samurai. And then we'll move to Chemist. Which in those high potions will give 1,000. I think it doubles him. Something like that. $11 more fights maximum to finish off Samurai here. $10 more. It's actually 5 to 10 right now. If we can find those 5, it doubles the speed. You know, I could bring in Time Magic and reset those 5s until I get a Twin Lance. It's risky, but we could do it. Two to 4. There used to be a trick to get the 5, but I don't think it works anymore. To get the 5 fight every single time. It had to do with something with like the RNG. You moved up and down a certain way or walked at a certain point. Like you start and run, but I'm not sure. I think I've talked about it before, but it's like you gotta move and run at the same time, and then you get like a 5 fight. But I don't think it works in the Pixel Remaster. In the original game, you can get this fight with 5 of them every single time by doing it. And I don't remember if it's up or down. But you like start to walk and then like run and then stop. That's not mastered. That's right, it takes 540. It's because of how... Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. So it's like you start to walk and you run, and then like... It's weird. But I manipulated the RNG to get you a certain fight somehow. I don't remember how it all used to work. And it wasn't a well-known thing, so... Well, we can do it here. But of course, you want the more 5s so you can get a better average. You can also move diagonally now, so... Yeah, old video games used to be weird. And you also have to keep yourself entertained. I need Gallop to level up, so he has 1 more MP at least. Right now, he's 1 MP short of being able to cast it an extra time. $540 more ability points. We'll be here a while, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it to get Samurai mastered. Like, if I had to choose 5 jobs for you to master and that's it, it would definitely be Monk, Thief, Summoner, Ninja, and Samurai. I mean, it makes the entire game twice as easy. Sometimes I do it and then it immediately works, and then I'm like, is it still there? And it's not. It's just RNG messing with me. It looks right though. It almost looks like the character's like T-posing in the game. Like they're going... I don't think it worked. I don't know if it's up or down, so I'm just running diagonally. You see that motion there? Is it working? Could we have sped it up all along? I think you have to move diagonally. But the character doesn't make them... You can see it at times. Like it... See that? Like you're just doing a weird floaty motion. Oh shit! We're like out of MP. I got distracted. Alright. We can actually do some math here to figure out how much stuff we need for ability points. And how many fights it's going to take. We gotta reset up everyone too. So see at the end of this one. So 444, it's at least 111 fights, which is much better than when we had to do before. It can be half that. So, depending on our luck, so it's at least 111 fights. Every time we find the 5-1 of these guys, it doubles the pace. Which is not bad, comparatively to where we had to do, it's 540. 108 Skull Eaters, or 270 fights. So it was 108 to 270 instead of 55 to 111. So we're closer to the minimum we had to do with our maximum here than what we had to do with the Skull Eaters. Wait, what am I trying to say? Anyways, pretty much it would take twice as long with the Skull Eaters. Back attacks aren't bad. I'm so glad I spent the time to get this. All that extra grind for the level 5 is going to speed us up here. I can't get it to do it every time. I'm so out of practice. Ugh. Paisley's having a dream. And she is, she has like one eye closed, one half open. And she talks with her nose, so she makes nose noises. And she's just going through her nose. Oh, she's gonna start barking. We've gotten her to finally play, which has been really nice. And now she plays on her own, which she refused to do when we first got her. She didn't play with toys. She just wasn't being a dog, you know? She was more like a cat. She would just lay around and then look for attention. But now she's like always looking for attention, like a dog should be, or hoping for it. And now she's playing. It might work, people. It might still work. 108 damage. Those back attacks do take a little longer, but luckily they've been mostly 5s. I need to get the move, go, move, go, move, go. You gotta entertain yourself somehow. I'm pressing so hard on the controller to do it too. It's more of a finesse than it is a finagle. See? I had it. If we get caught while I'm doing that, it's technically when it happens. Keep moving too much left and right and not just diagonally. I must have done Titan last time for ability points. I'm not even trying to go up and down there. I don't know what the fuck my controller's doing. Could I just do that the entire time? This definitely might be RNG, or I'm just stupid. Why is it going up or down? I'm pretty sure it works. Motherfucker, it works. And I've just been trying too hard. I just need to spam the run button now. Yo! Yo, it works! Yo! This is gonna be so much faster. Is it literally just spam the run button back and forth? No, were we just getting lucky? I think it actually works. That was 4 in a row. Because it's doing the thing. You see it? Like it looks weird actually in the Pixel Remaster. Am I off now? Yo, we got 4 in a row there. That was great. Was I getting caught on a specific tile too? I need to pay attention. They wouldn't get rid of that RNG. Lena is out of MP. I think I just need to spam the button fast enough. And who knows, maybe that's the way it's always been. Nah, I think it's just RNG. Man, again, sometimes, like, you try something, it starts doing it, and you're just like, okay. Used to be able to do it anywhere for specific fights, and it was pretty great. If you wanted something like this to just appear over and over and over, I mean, sometimes you'd get a fight you just didn't want to experience over and over and over. And the reason why we don't wait until everyone's out of MP is because them attacking physically slows down. It slows down the pace of battle enough that you start wasting time. When one person does it, it's not much of a time loss. When 2 or 3 people are doing it, 3 people for sure, it's a heavy time loss because you're waiting for them to do their shit. Even if it's just a quick slash like that, like... those few seconds start to add up. We're more than halfway through, so that's good news. We're gonna have to set everyone back up. Hopefully we get a preemptive immediately. Amazing. How did he know? It's almost like I've played 400 hours of this damn game, if not more. I was born in the RNG of Final Fantasy. I was molded by it. Final Fantasy 1 teaches you a lot about the RNG, and it's held pretty decently throughout all these years. I'm gonna keep trying to do my thing. I feel like I have better luck getting 5s by doing it. It could just be a lie. It makes it a lot less monotonous, I guess. "60 fights remain." If you're curious, sped up every time we run into 5s. Da 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 ba da da ba da ba da. Bam bam ba dum. Sort of want to look up total ability points. Da, 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 da. Do they have a list? So, okay. Let me click back on the game and I'll read these out. So Knight has 690, nice, ability points to master it. Monk is 700. Thief is 635, which is not bad. White Mage is 580, which makes it pretty cheap, actually. Again, Samurai here was 540 for the last one. Black Mage 730, Blue Mage 350, pretty cheap to get done. I believe it's the second cheapest, third cheapest, something like that. Berserker 500, Mystic Knight 680, not as nice. Red Mage is 1159. Time Mage is 530, which is same, a little less than White Mage, I guess. Summoner is 750. Mime is 999. So I do have to do it. Shit. Ranger is 600. Ninja is 690. Nice. Beastmaster is 460. Geomancer and Bard are only 175. There's no reason not to get Bard done then. Samurai is 820. Dragoon is either 600 or 560. Dancer is 400. Chemist is 630. So it's going to be faster to get Chemist done than... Pixel Remasters more for Dragoon. Less for Dragoon. Okay. Well, now we know. Ro is lurking. Lurk away. Where are we at? 192. Let's go up here. Plan. During meetings, yeah. You think I'm gonna be responsible over my group during a meeting? Oh, man. "45 battles remain." Responsible for Jin? What are you talking about? Don't you know Jin, Sit, and I are all co-leaders of everything? Bail money fines? What are you talking about? I'm the one sitting in the cell with them. What are you talking about? Who do you think came up with the plan? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I have a better plan of attack when we get to stealing the Twin Lances again. I think I have a better idea. Hey, Bart's leveled up? Wow. Got a lot of fives again. Speeding things up. Ferris leveling up. 34. Nice. Da 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 da. It's only 13 to 26 fights, 28 fights, 29. That's 27 there. Good dodge. Ferret's been doing some good work on the evading of getting slapped. 26 fights remain to finish Samurai. Making pretty good time, too. $25 now. Or 13 on the bottom half. Now 24 or 12. Galif is out of MP. Everybody's pretty low, so I might just go ahead and use a cottage so we don't have to stop. But Galif hasn't leveled yet? You son of a bitch. Alright, now Ferris is out. I want to level Galif if I can. I need a 5, though. I'm gonna wait for it. Bartz has enough MP. Now Lena's out of MP. Two more fights. Or one if we get this. Nice. Galif leveled up. All right, let's go heal up. Ba-da-da-dum. Our fourth cottage. Each one has about 11 casts of the, yeah, they all have 11 casts of that magic. So, 44 fights they can win, and we have to come heal at this point. But we usually come back and heal before then. So, all right, we got to set up our people here. It's not going to be a preemptive this time. I was going to say that earlier. For reasons. It's the way we left the floor. More likely we were going to get this fight. Thought the ATB gauge would actually be better, and it was not. Should have been more like that, I guess. All right, we are definitely going to get this done. Only 16 more fights. So we have Samurai done, or, you know, half that. Now 15. 8 or 15 now becomes 7 or 14. The other thing about those, when we get 5 of these, is it saves on MP, because killing 5 of them is the same as killing 2, so. 11 max. Now 9 max. Three to 6. Sometimes these guys don't act, and I'm not exactly sure why. There's a lot of enemies that do it. And that's it. Is that why I can't remember the name of that ability? Unleash an attack that hits all enemies in an instant. Is it not an ability? Oh, it's right there. Stop enemy attacks. It was at level 3. The Shirahadori. Is that the name of it? I feel like it was called something else. But yeah. And just really quick. Where's Samurai? Up top. It's by the ninja. Specifically, the ability... it provides a 25% chance to evade a physical hit in the early stages of hit determination, functionally equivalent to the catcher equipment property. So, like an Aegis shield will have a catcher property, which will just stop attacks. There's a lot of equipment. I believe the Elven thing is the same way. Yeah, the Elven Mantle is a 33%. So when they are freelancers now, if they have the Elven Mantle and the ability, they have a 25% chance and a 33% chance. And they're not just added together either. It's like a certain... probability to it all. So so when you add them together, usually it's a little bit less, but right now with the Elven Mantle and that ability, it should be close to like 45% chance of just dodging. If I put on a shield too, or like the Defender, which adds another 25%, I'm trying to think if it just keeps multiplying it. They're checked independently and subsequently, so it's even more than I think. So pretty much we just don't get hit when we have the right stuff on. And then magic becomes a problem because some magic will hit you no matter what, if it's like level 8 or level 3 flare. So you want more magic defense than physical defense because your chance of being hit physically is extremely low. Compared to magically, you are going to get hit. All right, Chemist is next. We're doing the same thing, blue magic. Sure, Bartz can wear that. He can have the power armlet. We want to move faster. Ooh, they're going to take some damage, I'll tell you that. Oh, you can use the dancing dagger since we're using magic, right? Right? We'll test it. No, we'll give him some defense. We will need the mix ability in the future. It becomes extremely important to a certain fight. We can leave that on her with the Elven Mantle. We want the ninja suit and a green beret, even though it's less defense. We're never gonna get hit, right? Right? We'll see what happens. Okay. And then they're not gonna be as lucky with the equipment. But it's why when I got the Elven Mantle, I put it on because just not getting hit is better than the equipment that could be on at the time. So that was the other reason why I changed things up the way I did. I'm gonna keep them in the front row because more than likely they're not going to get hit with the speed that they have as long as they attack before the other guys. If there's a back attack, they are going to get a hit off. I wish I had more of the main gauche. This dagger is a 25% probability. So with that and the Elven Mantle, it's like a 45% if I had it on. We do not have the Samurai ability, but if I had this, the Samurai ability and the Elven Mantle, it's like, I think something like a 68% chance to just not get hit. And then if I had a shield on, like the Aegis shield, which also has a catcher modifier, you're just not gonna get hit. As a freelancer, it's just really hard. But sadly, like when you're going sort of glass cannon like I will be, we should be strong enough to deal with anything that comes by. But you can literally set everyone up so you don't have to deal with a lot of physical damage. You can just ignore it. If you can blind the enemy with the catcher stuff, you'll never get hit. I will almost guarantee that you won't get hit. I'm trying to think there's anything that hits through blindness besides magic. But physically, you just won't get touched. And we're gonna take advantage of that later. Where the enemy can just be blinded. Yeah, they didn't lose MP. All right, but let's get this done. Enough talking about it. That's why you get Samurai done. Because just being able to dodge damage and that kind of stuff, it's just hard to come by. All right, back to it. We got 600 and something. Let me double check. So for Chemist, it is... Chemist, it's 630. So it's... It was 830 for... Was it 830? Ninja. Where's Samurai? Down here. 820? Yeah, so it's nearly 200 AP less. So 50 battles less to Master Chemist. Just gotta speed things up by a lot. But all that's important to this fight is just getting this off. Pharmacology, and then I'm gonna check that really quick so I don't have to look it up. Pharmacology, use knowledge of medicines to double the potency of potions, ether, and more. I might have to look it up. I don't know what and more means. Alright, back up the list. Where is it? Applies pharmacology modifiers to healing items and healing mixes used by the character double their healing power. That tells me nothing. Chemist pharmacology doubles the effects of potions and ethers in battle. It says and more though. What's that mean? Nobody cares? I care. Oh well, we'll never know now. Well, what's important is that high potions now, as a freelancer, when we have this job mastered, those high potions do 1,000 HP, and God, is that a lot of healing. I mean, they only have like 1,200 right now as chemists, but I think as freelancers right now, I think they'll have like 1,600 health, 1,700 health. So it's half their health back with an item. We also have elixirs, so it ain't gonna matter at the end of the day, but... Oh, I need to double check something too. We might need to sell gold needles. Yeah, we're at 60 nice. Trying to think if they have anything else. All right, so 630 to get chemist done is 158 fights. Is that right? There's mix. Mix allows us to take items, put them together, aka mix them, and then use that item against the enemy. It does all sorts of stuff. It can cause blindness, it can, and I think it's like 100% hit too. It's not something you can avoid. If you have the weakness at all, it will work. You can also put like wall and protect and stuff on your people. But you have to go farm the items. Dark matter is extremely important to one of the mixes. And I don't remember what it does. And I think you can drink heroes cocktails for better effect or something after you master chemist. A lot of fives. I love this. Anyways, that 158 number can be halved by running into these guys, so... I still have... Oh, we want to get Bard done too. I still have... Good dodge. Good dodge. What was I about to say? Before those amazing dodges by Ferris, yet again. I still have a bunch of 100 AVP later that we're going to use, so there's no reason to master everything now. But we do want to get Mystic Knight, Bard, and Chemist here done, for sure. Oh, and Knight if we want the cover abilities, which I think we do. So we are going to spend some time here today, just to get those out of the way. Dancer and everything else, It's gonna get messy too because I'm gonna have to move jobs around. Everybody's gonna have different jobs at some point. Drink. And we should be on the second to last level. Bart's MP is done. I'm still in the belief that this is working somehow. I think they'll get to level 35. Let me look at their experience when we're done here. We're getting to the point where it's gonna take a lot of experience to level up. They might get to 35 before we're done with it all. We're definitely gonna have a lot of oh, I need to go rest. And then sell some of these gold needles. I love self-sufficient farms. Yeah, that save point right there, man. Let me tell you, this is the place in the base game. For sure. Gold needles aren't worth as much. I think I'm just gonna sell like that many because we're gonna get more. We're at 356,220. Did I miss the I did. I don't know why I didn't think this was a shop. Might as well do this really quick. It's cheaper than the cottage. It's so funny. We're gonna have all this money and it's just gonna be gone. Let's buy 9 cottages. Do I want to go ahead and grab more? I think I do. Ether's doing 80 MP, by the way, is a lot better than 40. Again, we have elixirs, a shit ton of elixirs, 74 elixirs. Not worried about it. We can also start using those tents up that I bought too many of. But anyhow, let's do a hard save. And on the next break, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Right now, I'm gonna hold it. But man, I just want you all to know I need to go. They were not set up. Okay, so we need Lena to be set up. And she's definitely the one we want to use blue magic more often than everyone else. Okay. 640 damage? Ad start in 4 minutes. Nice. Nice. Nine to 17 right now for the next job level up. Trying to remember what else the chemists have. I don't know why I'm being so quiet. I guess I got nothing left to talk about. We're just doing the farm now. It's just... Man. 6 hours yesterday? Jesus Christ. Minute 24. Also, the music in this place isn't really daunting for what is gonna happen later when we open that damn door. I'll spoil it now. We're gonna get Odin here later. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The cave. So what's funny is the cave with the Skull Eaters will connect to this place. So we'll have to go through that cave, and then it'll come back here, and this is where we get Odin. So the two best places to farm, in my opinion, are connected between the two worlds, and we'll have to go through them in the merged world. Although the best farm in the merged world will not be here anymore, so... Alright, almost job leveled up, which is great news. Alright, one more, and then we're gonna go on break here because the ad break is gonna start. Recover? Huh. All right, 405, well, 402 ability points remains. That's 100 fights. I will be back to continue this farm here very shortly, BRB. Sorry about that. Cubes, I had to go let my dogs out. My neighbors were moving. It was all a thing. Not really. Paisley's just being annoying. She wouldn't go to the bathroom. Then I had to feed them. I'm back, though. Let's get the farm going. It's too long. Also, I got some tacos when I got their food. Great. Who just got hit? Galliff, he can take another hit. Nice. Ba-da. Oh, I got pinged while I was gone. Okay, sorry everybody. I'm getting way. All right. People are amazing, and other people are goddamn weird. It's nice outside today, but it's like it's still hot, you know? It's only like, I don't know, maybe 74 degrees outside. It says 70. Feels like 73, but there's like some humidity in the air. The weather looks really good on the forecast, though. It's mid 70s. I still have to run the air conditioner because there's so much humidity, though. Like, if I get a cold drink or something, like cold water and put in a cup, man, it sweats and sweats. Oh, the other night, my wife didn't close the fridge all the way. It's like open just like that. Because she put this giant bottle of apple cider vinegar in on the door. So now the door is really heavy and doesn't close properly without putting some effort into it now. But anyways, she didn't close it all the way, and everything in the fridge was wet. Condensation on everything. Everything was still cold, though, so... It's like a pool of water underneath our water pitcher. Bobo wants you all to know he's having a great day because he's already been fed twice because I didn't feed him his midnight snack. What the heck? Just made eye contact with me and is now choking on something. You okay? He's at my bobo. Is it my bobo? How we doing on MP? Bart's is out? Okay. I forgot, I have to pay attention. Yeah, he's out. Lena has a shit ton. If we can tap into a little bit of that, we can stay out here a little longer. Trying to do like 30 battles before we have to go back is the idea here. Paisley. Paisley. Did she just ignore me? She probably gotta go poo on something. She's been pooing on the couch, man. She has her areas by the door. That's fine. I understand. She doesn't know how to ask how to go outside when she needs to poo. And if she go poo on places. Oh, there you are. Nah, I don't trust you. She's been pooing on the couch. Just randomly poos on the couch. And the problem is we don't always go sit on that couch. If I'm in here all day, I'm not going to go out in the living room. My wife comes home late. She ain't going to go out in the living room. So sometimes we find the poo 2 days late. And someone goes, doesn't it stink? Yeah, poo stinks. But if you're taking care of your dogs, it don't stink that much. And I take care of my dogs. So her poo don't stink. You gotta be pretty close to it to smell it. What kind of dog poo is your dogs having? My dogs have good gut bacteria. I pride myself on how well I take care of my dogs with as little money as I can spend on them. I do all sorts of research. I don't buy the fancy product. I buy products that actually work. Also, oh, Bart's needs to be reset up. I also, what was I gonna say? Be a perfect time to do it. He almost just died. Wow. But I have my dogs on joint mobility supplements. And you may be going, Zorric, isn't one of your dogs only 5 years old? Yeah, but I've learned from my life that you don't wait until your joints start to hurt and become shit before you start protecting them. That's the problem. A lot of people get a problem and then start treating it as though they didn't have the problem. But now you have the problem, you got to treat it differently. And I'm not going to wait for my dogs to have the same problem as Lucky did, which is bad hips and knees. Well, Paisley already has bad knees, but as long as we keep her weight down and I keep her joints nice and lubed up and cushiony, they won't take as much damage and they'll last much longer. Also, the same stuff that makes their joints better. Bobo has had no joint problems with his short little legs. But I don't ever want him to. I always want him to stay as mobile as possible. I'd rather he die because his heart just can't pump anymore than have to be put down because he simply can't walk. Or lift his leg or whatever. And it's probably gonna happen, I'll be honest. He's a pretty healthy dog. But anyways, I got ahead of that. And Lucky, he had arthritis in his hips, and they wanted to put him on medicine, and he already had kidney disease by that point, so I didn't do any of that. And then he just started walking in circles, and his legs whittled away from all the walking he did. So there wasn't much for him to move, and all of his weight was on the front of his body. So in a way, it sort of helped him, and the other way, we knew that his back legs were painful. But yeah, Lucky we just never could get pain-free, except for like a few times. And I know what pain is, and I don't want them to be going through pain. Isn't that right? That's why I think Bobo might have something going on with him, because he's been very skittish lately, very defensive, Very, very cuddly, though. I think he's looking for comfort. And I think it's his teeth. I think his teeth in the front are finally bothering him. Oh, I might... If we had the money this year, I might just get him a dental, get those teeth out. He has one at the top that doesn't look that exciting, but it's not loose like his bottom ones are. But I think he's happy. He's afraid to get in trouble all the time, though. Somebody outside looking in at my dogs probably thinks I beat my dogs. But literally, it's just chastising them for being wrong in just the correct way of, you're doing this wrong, stop doing that. And I barely have to touch my dogs for them to feel like they're in trouble. But then with Paisley, she feels like she's in trouble all the time when I'm yelling, because usually like I get loud and stern with her, and when I yell at a video game, she's like, I'm in trouble. Bo, like, his big thing is when Paisley getting into trouble, he thinks he's in trouble too. It's like, no, man, that's not how it works. And he also, I think he has some like residual like discipline from his previous owner, because it's pretty obvious they took care of him. But I don't think he was allowed up on beds, because when he gets up on our bed, he looks at me like, am I gonna get yelled at? And it's like, nah, you can go up on the bed. But he always has this look of, like, when I walk out of the office here and I see him in the bedroom, he always has this look of like, I'm in trouble. And then like when I go in the kitchen or whatever, he jumps off the bed, runs back into the office. And it's like, dude, you're fine. It's so hard. It's like, I don't know how to train them to be like less defensive about the discipline and reactive to it in a way. But at the same time, if like, especially Paisley, when she's barking at people and being aggressive towards another dog, I want her to understand when I'm loud and being stern at her, she needs to stop her behavior. Bo, he doesn't do any of that. He's a great dog most of the time. It's just sometimes he thinks he can get away. He knows Mama's a pushover, and he knows I'm the disciplinary, and we are gonna get to level 35. We may even get to 36 at this point. But anyways, like when he's with Mama and they go outside, he goes all the way as close to that parking lot as possible every single time. And then he pushes the boundary with me because she lets him do it. So I go outside and he runs all the way out there, and it's like, no, you don't. You got all this yard right here. You are 8 pounds. You do not need to go all the way out there. But I know why he's doing it. Because the neighbors have dogs that pee right by the same grate, and he wants to go out there and pee on that spot because he's found it. They're the neighbors that are moving, so those dogs are going to be gone now. I have to rely on a neighbor that's further away during the winter because they take them out to the middle area over here in the grass. So I have to rely on people leaving messes over there, so when Bo doesn't pee or poop in the winter, I can take him over there to get him to do it most of the time. $132 and $365. just need to get her back over 1,000. I think I sold too many high potions to get started here. Anyhow, I love my dogs. Paisley, she's a bit annoying. If you lay down, she likes to lay in your face and stuff and lick you, and she's trying too hard. But she'll cuddle with you all night. But it'll take a while before she, Alina's out of MP. She's only short by 3, so the next level up she'll get another use. It'll be 12 uses of level 5 death. Lots of back attacks. $114 ABP left. Okay, we need to go heal up. And reset up Lena. Get a good amount of fights out of that. Those tacos are a little more messy than I thought. Okay. Good. Good. Thought these were chicken. Like Bart's is gonna run out of MP pretty quickly here. All these preemptives. And being faster than everyone else. Okay. So, 13 more fights. I did my math right. Six to 14 now. Five to 12, no matter what. Excuse me, 5 to 9. 7 to 9. Wait, no. I can't do math. So that's 4 to 7. Yeah. It's a little weird because of the 2 extra. 630 wasn't divisible by 4. We're almost done with Chemist here. 3 to 6. Still 3 to 5. Bring it down to 2 to 4. Still 2 to 3. I don't even know how I did that. A weird form of Tourette's. All right, one more, no matter what it is. Probably gonna give me a 5. No, it didn't. All right, and they learned Revive. I don't remember what Revive does, but we're going to reset everyone here. Revive. Recover from various ailments, restore the fighting form. Huh. Chemist has some good shit. All right, we need to get Bard done. I think when we do that 100 ability points later, we're probably gonna do Red Mage. Since it has 1139. It's 999 to get the double cast. I think is what it is. Okay. So what I need to get done is Mystic Knight and Bard on everyone. So let's get that switched over. That's good. Cannot be any faster. That's not good. What I need to get done on her is Mystic Knight, Knight, and Bard. That's gonna be a thing. So let's do the Bards first. Elven Mantle, Wizard's Hat. Bard. He's done with Bard. Okay. Knight and Mystic Knight. We'll start with Mystic Knight. With a shield. Ninja suit. Can't wear the green beret. He's pretty fast. He actually has pretty good stats, all in the 40s. Barris needs to learn Bard. Bard is really fast, and we're going to be abusing it later. We're going to be abusing Sing later, and I'm just going to go ahead and finish the class now. Elven Mantle. We'll use a cottage. All right, let's go get these done. Knight and Mystic Knight will take a while. Well, actually, Mystic Knight we have mostly done, so that won't take too much time. Mystic Knight was 680, Knight is 690. Yeah, we need to get those two done. Trying to think if I want to get anything else done for the time being. Not really. Not really. They do not have health as bards, I've noticed. Good dodge. We're gonna have to rely on Gallif a little bit here. Bards only have 175, so it's only 44 battles. Max, half that. Oh no. They chose to do nothing. When there are Knights and Mystic Knights, this is gonna be easy. Because we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that health to work with and a lot of evasion. Or block. But right now, bards make this a little bit of a nail biter. I need to capture a toad. Gotta remember that too. When we leave this place, I need to capture a specific frog on the way to the next place, so we can get the gourd. The gourd lets us control things easier when equipped. It's a equipment thing. Trying to rush this, but they chose to do nothing. Okay. There's no innate ability to gain from Bard. I'm just, again, just getting it done. I just need the ability Sing, which I think is the next level up here. Maybe? Or it might be the last one. I just need it available for freelancers. Yeah, that's equip harps. So we need this 100 to get Sing. So 25 battles or less. We keep getting this, it's gotta be much faster. 13 battles. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We'd have to get really lucky with the fives here. Anyways, we'd have to get really lucky with the fives here to not have to heal before the before we change jobs. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We might. I mean, we only need 5 more of those. Plenty of MP to do that. Not enough MP to do for double that. I don't think. Because Bart's is now out. We only have enough for... what? 5 each? I might just wait. I feel like we'll get another 5 here. Yeah. Oh, but that's good dodge. It could have been. It could. Whoops, sorry. Hit the microphone in my excitement. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna quick save just in case they all start dying in another one of those. All right, one more. Of course, it's a 5. That actually helped Gallup get done with his job sooner. Mastered. Everybody knows sing. All right, let's go up here. We'll set up. Mystic Knights. Yes. Blue magic. We want ninja suits on. Do we only have one golden helm? We can go remedy that. Keep the dancing dagger on for speed. Lots of dodge here. No, we got multiple golden helms. We don't have multiple golden shields. That's what I just noticed. All right, let's go get those shields. We're not gonna need them. Already at 42 gold needles. Let's go ahead and... I didn't need 4. Make sure we have gauntlets. I don't know what that is. Guess I don't care. Let me look at these weapons really quick. We're not gonna need those, but just in case. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Gold shield. Yeah, 30%, the extra defense. Gold armor might be better here, but we lose agility. Gauntlets will be better than mithril gloves for the defense, but not the elven mantle, because again, not getting hit is more important than being able to take the hit. So he's good. Yeah, so looking pretty good. The gauntlets, definitely good defense. Everybody's health much higher. MP stays the same, so we get at least 11 uses out of everyone, and they're going to level up soon. More likely, I think we'll master Mystic Knight. Before the next level up, at least for Galuf. All right, use another one of these, fill up, and we'll go down. Galuf will just switch to a knight, which I think will give him more HP and a little less MP. I can't remember. This might be base MP now I think about it, because it hasn't moved up or down for a while. Or maybe I'm wrong. Well, we can finally get this done. I'm glad we waited on this, though. It takes forever, man. Gotta get everybody set up. Preemptive? No. Ain't no way they're getting hit. Ain't no way. With this health, there ain't gonna be much to talk about. Bart is the furthest behind on Mystic Knight, even though he's been the Mystic Knight the longest. So we will have quite a bit to make up for. However, he does have night done, which the other ones do not. So it should even out somewhat. Probably gonna teach him some white magic. Which is Berserker. 500? 500? That's a lot. You could get Berserker done here with just physical damage. Because I think they double their damage. And if we get enough Twin Lances, that means they'll do normal damage, which is about 500 a hit. Double, that's a, yeah, 2,000 damage. I think. All right. You're done. Do a night. Elven Mantle. Ninja Suit. Yeah. Didn't affect his MP, right? So yeah, this is base MP. Not bad. Alright, 400 is the last thing, so we need 415 on Bart's for ability points. Alone. That'll give him a little bit of overflow. Alright, we're to the last bit of this here. Ad break will be coming soon. Like 10 minutes. I think I need to set up Galif again. This will not be the time to do it. Galif learned cover. Lena and Ferris are very close in ability points, but Ferris died when I switched them all to Mystic Knight. A couple more times than she did. Ad break in 3 minutes 52. Oh, sooner than I thought. It's 10 after the hour? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Galif learned to guard. Damn. She got hit. Sorry, I was just double checking that she had the right equipment. The damage is wild, man. Galif needs to use his MP, please. He's so slow, though. That's the problem. Yeah, with the knights, they're going to be slower. Ferris is so fast. Gotta change her armor to slow her down a little bit. She's already out of MP. Still almost caught Lena there. Ba-da-da. $52. Galif learned two-handed. Nice. Five to 9. Looks like it's gonna be 4 to 8 now for Lena. They actually took hits there. 2 more of those or 4 more of the regular ones. I will wait until Ferris has her Mystic Knight done before we leave, though. So 3 more fights, technically. Gonna go ahead and move down here. Or 2 of these. Or 1 of these and 1 more. Doesn't matter. Nope, I need 2 more. We'll go ahead and move Lena to Knight. Blue Magic. Elven Mantle. Ninja Suit. She definitely needs that speed. We'll keep that on. Bartz is going to run out of MP more than likely than everyone else. Because he's just going to be faster for a while. Oh, she's not set up. Whoops. All right, with those 3 into Night. Into the night job, we're in ad breaks during the most important part. Just kidding. Speed. All right, we need to get them all set up. I don't know if we'll get the preemptive down here or not. Wasn't paying attention to what that last fight was. Hard save. Okay, we're with a much slower job group here, except for Bartz, who's a bit faster. 40 compared to their 30 and 27? Do you even have agility? No wonder he felt so slow. It's because he is. So he's 10 to 13 over everyone else, so he should go first more often, and if the preemptive happens, he will definitely go first. So he'll just run out of MP, and we'll just have to live with it. Okay. I also want to check this. We are 55 out of 74 abilities learned. On Bart's 50, 51, 51. They have some abilities to learn on the Knight class here that'll catch them up to Bart's. When we are done with the Mystic Knight on Bart's, I think I'm gonna move him to White Mage to learn some of the healing so we can switch it and get some healing if we need to. Oh, we haven't mastered Beastmaster on him? We could get that out of the way. Oh, only she has everything done. She don't have any magic? I might teach him some white magic. I think that's the better play here. But yeah, all right, 19 hours, 38 minutes in, and we're working on the last two classes we have to get done. Not really, but it'll be good to have all the innate stuff ready to go. Bottom two were too slow. I can waited a second. This is gonna be a slow and steady wins the race, I feel. White Mage would be slow too. Are you kidding? They didn't make it again? I don't know if Ferris is going to be able to get set up without a preemptive. There we go. Anyways, I have an idea to make the Twin Lance farming go by a little faster when we're done with this, because we still have that to do. We're just gonna let Bart's run out of MP. Oh, Ferris just hit level 35. Nice. 73 extra max MP HP. Bam, bam, da, da, da. Fun. I'm hungry. I'm excited. With all these jobs done, the only time we're gonna have to switch jobs is when we're mastering the last of them. The ones I'm not doing, they really don't make too big of an impact on the rest of the gameplay. There's some interesting abilities and stuff like jump with the Dragoon, Berserker just hitting things hard. Trying to think. Dancer can be interesting. It just really comes down to how you want to play and whether you think it's good enough or not. Or if you just want to try it, I guess. Mime is pretty interesting when we get that job later. It's the one specialized job that, you know, just you're a mime. You just do the last action the last person did. So you can take advantage of that. I'm trying to think. What else are we not using? White Mage. Okay, so I'm not using Black Mage, which, as a staple class, Black Mage just doesn't, it's too much of a risk. Not enough defense for people being able to take advantage of that magic somewhere else, aka the Mystic Knights, and the fact that summons exist. I mean, Black Mage sort of gets a backseat from me. Doesn't mean you can't take advantage of them. Time Mage definitely has a place. White Mage definitely has a place. He's already out of MP. Just got to deal with that for a while. Only 139 left on him, though. What other jobs am I not using? The elite jobs were only on mobile, if you're wondering where those are. Those 4 extra jobs. Let me see here. Ranger's great for the rapid fire. Oh, and Red Mage. Red Mage only matters if you can master it. For that double cast. Other than that, the things that I've leveled up, the things that I'm using as freelancers are all because of innate passives and, you know, the Ranger rapid fire. Just specific abilities that the freelancers can use because they can wear any equipment. But yeah. The one thing that will slow you down, though, is mastering certain things will get in the way of certain stuff. Like when someone's HP gets low, they're always going to cast Shell on themselves. And sometimes it's just not necessary to move the fight forward because you're just going to heal them all the way back up or whatever. But yeah. Lena is out of MP. I should probably go heal him up. So I don't have to set 2 of them back up. We have over 500,000 gil, which will be very useful as we move forward. Buy whatever the hell we want. 575,000. All right. So we need Bart's set back up here. Preemptive, excellent. Equip shields. Gallop. Oh, he leveled up. I think he just job leveled up, yeah. Well, that's 350 for Gallif. Da, 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Another 5. 31 more until Bart's masters his final job. And he needs to master. You know, I sort of want to put him in Zerker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure later on we're just gonna use the pots to get Red Mage as far done as possible. And you may be going, Zorric, wouldn't double cast be great? Yes. Yes, it would. But it's not necessary. Especially once we get the Agas and Flare. Because I'm going to be casting it 8 times and not twice. There we go. Bart's is done. Wonder if I should do time magic on him. Can make him a dancer. No, I think I want to open up some white magic here. Or maybe I just want to finish off Beastmaster while we're here. I think that might be the play. speed. Yeah, let's finish him up. Oh, he's already out of MP, but, you know. Oh, pretty fast. Getting him done with Mystic Knight. Should probably check how many gold needles we have. Da, 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 da. 65. We're 10 levels away from easily beating the game. We are done with every job except for this night, which isn't even necessary to beat the game. The frick! Learn to dodge? Hello? You're not even close ready to heal. They're just so slow. I guess Bart's would have killed him. Another 4 hour grind, so 10 hours of extra grind is what I'm putting in, which will put us about 40 hours right now. I believe the last bit of grind for the jobs, it's gonna be 10 per fight. The fights aren't exactly fast though. We could come back here later too. I'm trying to think. I think it's another 5 hours. The one that's gonna take the longest is Mime, which I thought came mastered, but I think that's Final Fantasy Tactics. All right, everybody's on the last level of night. Equip whips. He's not done. He still has 300 more. Okay. I guess we'll just get Beastmaster done. $174 for Galif. What Knight will give us access to is cover, which if somebody's at low health, somebody else will take the hit. Oh, she's done. Dancing Dagger can actually absorb MP too. So it's pretty great that way. They're Knight Masters. I don't know what that means. I'm saying Knight, but it sounds like Knight. Yeah, Knight. What? Cal, you okay? I think you went outside for too long. Possibly. Sounds like Knight and you using magics all the time. Magic's Knight. When are we playing a game again? He said Tuesday or Thursday this week, but I don't know if my schedule's gonna allow that to happen. I mean, we'll be pushed back all the way into July. The good news is when we're done with Kingdom of the Dump, we go straight into Final Fantasy VI. Depends on if I have to do something today, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Not today. Tomorrow, Tuesday or Wednesday. There we go. Ugh. The yawns. $60 nice gold needles. How close are we to level up? I didn't pay attention at all. 12,000? And I don't think we're gonna hit level 36. Bartz is officially out of MP. Just been going first every time. I'm just gonna do that so we don't have to stop. Guess Lena did do it once. 98 ability points. All right. Now I said that, everybody else is gonna go. Ba-da-da. This will be over soon. We'll be back to stealing twin lances, and then once we have the twin lances, we'll go capture a frog, and then pretty much that's the end of World 2. That's not true. I gotta go get summons and oh yeah, we got the golem coming up. Wow. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum ba ba da. Wonder how the heck run is going. Who's doing the heck run? Oh, frick. That's pretty good. I don't know why I would stick a poblano pepper in my mouth and just chew it, but I did. Didn't do anything. Two more ability points. And Galif has mastered Knight. Close is he here? Pretty damn close, actually. Trying to think if there's anything I want him to learn. I don't think so. Put him back on White Mage. Golden Mantle, I guess. He's even slower. What are you gonna do? Can't even do that. $56, $54. Looks like it might be closer to 56. They have one more thing to learn, though, right? Ow! We're gonna go heal up. I'm not looking to finish Galif on White Mage. It's not necessary. He already has level 6 White Magic. Or level 5 White Magic. That's all he needs. Let's heal up. Alright. I'm getting a little impatient for some reason. I think the grind is good. And a preemptive, who would have thought? Their MP is so weird. 260, 260 nice, 263, and 263? Ferris is the one that matters at this point, and Ferris needs 122. So that's 31 more fights. Cut in half by, if we run into the 5s. We could get this done within the MP that they have right now. And then the only thing I need from these guys is those twin lances. beautiful. 2 fights we don't have to do. 12 more fights. 10 more fights? No, 11. 11 base or 22 max. Now 21 max. And in that, Bartz will finish Beastmaster. Lena will finish Knight. And Galif will have a huge chunk taken away from White Mage. When we do the Magic Tower or Phoenix Tower, that's gonna be a lot of fun. This is great. 6 fights base, 12 fights, now 11 fights minimum. Maximum, I mean. Bart's Mastered Beastmaster. Let's put him on White Mage really quick. And he gonna die. All right, 20 hours into this playthrough. Hey. No! What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that? What the hell was that nonsense? You fucking kidding me? How were they able to I just... I was able to, it was auto battle, I was able to pick attack, what? Uh-oh. Two more or 4 more? Okay, I don't know why he's still going first. He has like no agility. Lena Mastered at Night. Throw on Time Age really quick. I'm gonna do red mages all at once. sure. Okay, we are done. So we'll deal with it upstairs. And then, okay. Gonna remove everything from everyone like we did before. Turn them into a freelancer one at a time. So what I'm gonna need here is Mug. And I guess we can go ahead and put rapid fire on him. Although we're not gonna need it. Twin Lance and a Twin Lance would be great, but we can't do that yet. Just a greatsword. We're gonna need enchantable weapons, and the Twin Lance is not. I gotta remember that. Ninja suit here. We'll keep the ribbon on, and we want him to have the thief's gloves. For now, for what we're set up to do. Freelance. We are gonna put time magic here. White magic here. And she does not need to attack. She just needs to be fast. Where's the, is it that far down there? Yeah, it is. I need her to be very defensive. Fast. Fast. Freelancer. He will have Mug. He will have blue magic. Twin Lance is good there. I need him to have chain whip. That'll be fine. Defense will be good on him. I think physical defense would be better. But they just need to be fast. Yeah. Speed is everything. Gotta go back to the right job. Mug. Rapid fire. Chain whip and a chain whip is fine. Green beret, ninja suit, elven mantle. All right, the idea here is he's going to steal. She's gonna steal. He's gonna steal. She's gonna reset the fight if we don't get anything. And they all just need to be fast. He is not fast at all. Why? Oh. I don't have many weapons that increase speed right now. 43. She might be too fast.
Oh. Maybe that's what I should do with her. Put a shield on with this, so she's even more defensive. Yeah! And then he can have the dancing dagger. You can still mug with the lance, but then the dancing dagger can do whatever it does. I think that'll be all right. I think that's how I want to do it. But now he has 44 agility instead of whatever. That's going to be fixed later anyways. Okay, now we use a cottage. We're going to have to do this several times in the future, so pay attention and look out. So, we get into a fight. Preemptive. Fantastic. We mug. We mug. Okay. We mug. Didn't get what we want. Reset the fight. We mug. We mug. Didn't get what we want. Reset the fight. We mug. Okay, I gotta turn off this dancing dagger. That's great. 2,700 damage. That's fantastic. Not right now. Also, that was the one where he took all that damage. This is not the fight we want. We mug. We mug. I hit one. Good block. Damn. It's getting worse. We mug. You know what? You know what? We mug it. We mug it. Reset. Reset. And start in 5 minutes already? Got one. We just try to steal from the others, see if we can get another one. Okay. We gotta go. Equip the twin lance to Ferris. So now we get to double the chance. $302 MP, what the frick? All right, so we got one. Preemptive. We mug. We mug. We mug. Reset. Mug. You know what? That was so bad. You all get to try it again. The longer the fight with these five go, the worse it gets. So I'm just gonna reset. It's 3 out of the 5. Didn't get it. Reset. Okay. Not stealing from them is the worst outcome. What's that damage? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Try again. We get one more Twin Lance, we're actually going to change strategies. I forget what the chance is of getting this. Bro, what is going on? Get fucked, I guess? Oh, that's the one I got stolen from? I should have waited for this one, but I just, no fucking way. What the hell, dude? Da 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 da. I didn't see if something got stolen there. Give it to me. Damn it. Let's just end this fight. Let me just double check I didn't get one there. No. Well, it would just be at the top of the list if it was. All right, try again. This usually does take a while, but I don't know if this is actually speeding it up in the sense of what I'm trying to do. Well, we're gonna win this fight, so. Yeah, I don't think it's any faster at this point. And I think I want the high potions to start to build up for now. Yeah. Let's just do this. Fix it. No. High potions. I can heal with those. Quick save. All right. And we mug, we mug, we mug, we mug. We have 5 chances here to get it. The dodges are great. Got it. Nice. Okay, we will give that to Lena. We no longer need this. Now what we need to rely on is our dodges. There's one. Excellent. I need 4 more. I'm not going to equip those twin lances right away for reasons. I think I want 2 chances at each of them for 4 chances to steal. Just in case. If I put 2 twin lances on, it's gonna be too much damage. Got another one. All right, two more. Okay. I think the return trick is only necessary on maybe a boss or specific enemies where the fight can get out of hand the longer it goes. Usually that happens here, but I notice we're killing them so effectively, it's just not worth the trouble. Damn. Also, getting the high potions, we can heal. And we might as well get them for free. So he has the potential to do over 3,000 damage per turn. Weakness, it gets rid of that. Like this right here is just a free try. One more. Do I want one more? Because you're gonna have to have the great sword. A sleep blade anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. Because I need him to be able to enchant his stuff. But I could sit here and get 8. So... yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we're gonna be done. Twin Lance, Twin Lance. I put that on her. Angel armor. A wizard's hat for the magic. We're just looking for magic here. Also, that's pretty good defense. So she doesn't even need it. We went overboard. Twin Lance, Twin Lance. I think we need this for magic defense. Magic defense. Twin Lance, Twin Lance. I think I want him to be. Nah, it'll be fine. So I only needed 5? Okay, whatever. The extra ones will come in handy later. If I was to need them. Abilities. We're gonna need catch. Blue magic is on. We can keep mug there. We can keep mug there. I might move this around to white magic. No, leave it there. I can try to mug things if I have to. Okay. We're gonna want mug on the way out. Never mind. Mug. Cool. I just need to check something really quick. I need to catch one of these. Gonna have to hit it twice with a missile. Probably. That's too much health. How many of these have I beaten? 4,827 of them. There's Drippy. Okay, we're gonna need to get magic hammer from Drippy here, which I think we can just control him. Bone dragon. And then we'll need to kill some of these guys. Getting the bow here would be all right. Okay. And then we'll worry about that later. Okay. I forgot to go the other way. Nothing. Nothing. So we'll be getting the golem summon next, which will be fantastic. I want to steal that power armlet from this guy. Don't have to, but I sort of want to. We'll try. No, we'll try once. How about that? Let's get out of here. We are done with the castle. We'll rest at the inn. We'll sell some freaking needles. I'll go back up to 40 cottages, and that'll be it. We're gonna move on, finally. I have 79. Let's sell 29 of them. We can sell 10 more. We have 751,000 gil. That's not going to be enough. We're definitely going to be short on something. We can sell twin lances for 5,400 a piece. Okay. We're out of here. Quick save. Open the gates. Don't let anyone in, even if they say it's me. It's an abductor. Alright, well, he's dead. I didn't get the power omelet. I don't think I need it. We're gonna get something else later anyways, right? Da-da-da-da-da. Can I... Isn't Gill Cave coming up? Can I do Gill Cave? Alright, so we need to get rid of that. That. It ran away? Give me this. I didn't have catch on anyways. You kidding me? For the one guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hard save. Walk into the town. It's locked. There are no items to acquire here, so it says. Halt, intruder. Oh, if it's a fight you want, Bart's calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing places, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. He's one of the Dawn Warriors, Kelger. Damn. Crony of X has their nose. Show me what kind of warrior you really are. Sit back and settle this on my own. Dude, he keeps showing up on the same side. Bart, there's no need to hurt him. Okay. How's bells, Kelly? Always overdone it. Why don't you act your H once still to foil my looping attack so easily? You're more skilled than I predicted. That's just a trick to learn from my dad. From my father, what was his name? Dorgan. What? You two making those faces for? No way, you can't be. Dorgan's son? Yeah, what's the big deal? What small worlds we live in. Bart, your father, along with Kelger, Zizat, Sir Gate, and I fought together against X-Death. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed X-Death to your world, and then he fell in love. No, he stayed behind. Which punishment can he take? What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What choice do we have? Now there really is no choice. We must cast Seal. This chance may not present itself again. Dorgan, we can't summon with a crystal unless all of our hearts are united. Are you with us? Ba-da-da-dum. Bam, bam. Sir, you want to stay? My mind's made up. He knew he was gonna get out eventually. Dorgan, stay in your world to watch over X-Death Seal. How fair is old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago, he got real sick and... See, my sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything he asks me shall be done. Yo, can we... can we go to the North Gate? Kelger's dying, by the way. I think it's sort of lost in translation that he was already sick. It wasn't that he's old. Yeah, right there, he tells you that he's sick. Okay. Where's the guy? He's by the well. Right here. Frog, a frog. Hey, if you give me 10,000 gil on that frog, I'll give you this pot. What a deal. Yeah. He's got to eat like a king tonight. Got the corner go gourd because we caught that frog. The gourd is a magical receptacle that increases the success rate of catching enemies. I believe it makes it so you can catch enemies at 50%, something like that. A much higher chance. We'll never have to catch an enemy again for the most part. So... Can't remember if they have a new magic here. I don't think so. I think they'll have new weapons. They also charged me 10,000 gil. Power sash. We can just get him here the entire time. I don't think we'll need that many. Why did I buy 4? I keep doing that. Agility +1? The killer bow is here. These poison rods also cast a bio. So you're gonna see me buy 15 of them. Grab some extra ones of those, and I believe this guy just has all the other weapons we already have, so... hold on, I need to sell... Power sash for even more power, but even less magical defense. Magic defense so low that it's sort of scary, but I think we'll be all right. Killer bow, pretty good. Finishes an enemy in one single shot. Can this be enchanted? Where'd it go? Okay. I want that extra agility. This is definitely not better. We're not gonna give that up. I think I want the rest of them to have extra magic defense, so the power sash sort of loses. I mean, I sort of want to do it here, but the headband also gives +3 strength, but I don't need it on him. Could put it on Ferris. Lose 2 magic defense for 3 defense, 1 less agility for 56 strength. I think so. I think that's the move. Okay. The reason why I'm buying 4 is just in case. You don't have to buy 4, just buy what you can afford. I don't think we had to pay for that, because I forgot. Because I believe this guy fully heals you. Yeah. And then gives you 8 potions. I think you can do it up to 3 times. Alright, and then we go to Drakenvale. Get Magic Hammer and Golem. The Golem Summon. Okay. Let's go get the rest of this done. I don't need more potions, but just showing that. And one more thing, these guys. Which one is it? We learned Requiem. Requiem is a song, damages the undead. We're gonna need that for later, and it's why we learn Sing. Okay. Hard save. Now, I could go east. I believe there's something called Gill Cave to the east. We're not gonna mess with that right this moment because I need Golem. And I'm gonna walk until I find the shit that I need. Oh, we need to change his ability to control. Reminder, we cannot be hit with back attacks. Where's control now? Cannot be hit with back attacks. And there's 6 chests, 1 item. 5,000 gil. So I need this guy, but not both. Don't counter. Damn it. When you're trying to do something and the counter happens, sometimes you have to change jobs to get that to stop happening. It's just the way it is. Ah. Not the person I want it to happen to, but... We learned Magic Hammer. Oh, and he gave me the tint to get the MP back. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some damage here now. Got pinged. Quick save. They like to drop tents. I don't need that on anymore, do I? Damn. Got a Dragon Fang. We're gonna need that. If you do not have a Dragon Fang, this is where you get them. Mug. By the way, there's going to be there's going to be maybe not here. What was I just gonna say? There's gotta be poison traps. And They ain't gonna matter. Because we have Geomancer maxed. Is this the first place? Ish. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Here's the first place. One of these bone piles has bone armor, which is a whole thing. Get bone mail is not bone armor. So, incredible defense. Takes away some of your stamina, but 45 defense, some good magic defense. Prevents most status ailments, but it will poison you. But if you're a zombie, it will heal you. So it's a whole thing. Oh, I meant to, whoops. Meant to steal from that. We'll never get that bow if I don't start stealing. I can't remember if you can see this pit or not. Damn it. Okay. She just had to do all that damage to herself. This game is so random right now. It's 3 chests. 2 chests there. We can see the invisible path. The Hypno Crown and the Wind Slash. This makes it easier to control enemies. And this is a katana. It cannot be... Where'd it go? All the way down here? Wow. Cannot be enchanted. The Hypno Crown is +1 magic. It's better defensively. It's good defense. So I should wear it. One more chest. Goodbye.
No! Arts and Ferris leveled up to 36. A Phoenix down. We'll use that cottage. Top everybody off. Well, two of them haven't leveled yet, but one of them hasn't leveled yet, but he'll be all right. Hard save. I didn't run into... No. I didn't run into Golem. He should run. Thanks a ton. Oh, we didn't get the first fight. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. So anyways, you just beat those. Okay, you don't have to do the first encounter. If you run into him the first time, just let him flee. That gives us one of the best summons in the game. This earthen wall. It protects against just straight up physical damage. And now it's important for me to have summon on. So we can just summon that. And if it protects against physical damage, but it would do a status element to you, it protects against that too, because the attack doesn't hit you, it hits Golem. So there's a lot of advantages of not getting hit. All right, now that that's done, let's turn this back on. I think I'm just gonna let you rapid fire without it. No. Okay, great sword. What's the next best blade? Keep the speed. Same with you. Keep the speed. Put a sleep blade on. This upcoming fight, we're just gonna beat the shit out of the thing. So we gotta summon our next summon. Whoa, I don't care. Da, 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 da. I just need a double check. Okay. Now I'm gonna set up for how hard the fight is, and then I'll show you how hard the fight isn't. Da, 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 da. So we're gonna Spellblade Bio. We're gonna summon Golem. Spellblade
Bio. Blue magic. Trying to think if there's anything. Does flash work here? It does. And then we just rapid fire. Use our best attacks, all that jazz. Hasn't even attacked yet. Now we can just use the Twin Lance and do this. Wow, wasn't that fun? Let me show you a different way. I just want to show you how strong I am against the boss. Now that's a lot of setup for a boss and that kind of thing. But if we go into this fight, we're pretty much going to do a couple of the same things. We start the fight. We summon Golem. But instead, we go to this Death Claw that we worked so hard for. Use it on the Dragon Pod. It should hit. It missed. Anyways. Flame Rod. There we go. And it's over. So just get Death Claw to hit. And this... Usually it does hit on the first turn, maybe not anymore in Pixel Remaster, and just throw a fire rod and just kill everything. That's it. That's the fight. Final Fantasy V has so many tricks. Alright, so we got the Dragon Grass. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Now we gotta leave. Only there was a fast way. Teleport's a lot of fun. We can rest up at the town. Gonna go ahead and put Twin Lances on him. And her. Yeah, we only needed 7. Finding it's a lot better than me not running them at this point. Goodbye. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. We put Mug back on these two. Just in case there is something I want to steal somewhere. Nice try, monster. Oh wee. Sorry, that was another extra. No worries, better safe than sorry. Okay. Gotta save the Drake. Girl, Grandpa! I'm here. He's calling. Shouldn't. Calling. Guido is calling. The sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her like psychology. All right. So we got the. Da da da. Bum, ba da da da. Killed off all the wind drakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Are you saying dragon grass is poisonous to humans? Da 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 da. Well, she's poisoned again. Drink this. Don't do things like this. Don't worry about me. Everybody just falling down. Down, down, down. We're off. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. We got a wind drake. Now the wind drake still can't go through mountains, but yeah. I don't think we've missed anything. All of this will open up when we get to the next world, because the worlds will merge. The map sort of has a familiar tone to the other one. Is this it? Where am I going? Down, down, down. Ba-da-dum. Okay, we just need to go in here. Is there anything new here that I need to get? No. We just need to go inside, do that, and then go do the next part. We're just moving along now. This is it. Let's go find him. Wait. An earthquake? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Mwahahaha! Well, GG's. That's the next place we're going. Can't get there yet. Almost like we need an airship. This is where we got flung to earlier. Can I do Gill Cave yet? There we go. Can I deal? This is the soonest you can go back to Kupo Forest. So if you missed like the Elven Mantle and stuff, you'd have to wait until this moment to go back. Do. Look, a tower encased by mountains. This is the starting island. Down this way. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, we want to go to the castle first to deal with that, and then we come over here to talk to this guy. Look, another tower thing. Islands look oddly familiar. Trying to remember where I don't think we can get into there yet. We're gonna need the submarine. Let's do this. King Olaf a ball and his retainers, let them in. Ba-dum. That guy says, help yourself to anything in the castle. There's 2 chests, 1 item. Swift Song. Yeah! Okay. This is the Sparties, the party speed while being performed. No. The sealed tome. And it's in our world. Forbidden book. Nope. 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 Weird Ronka. Register of Monsters. So we're helping her out. I'm a mage who knows how to lance. This is the secret to my strength. I'm looking for float. $5,000 gil. A huge eye glaring back at me. Give me a hint to something that's extremely important. Float. That, of course, is the white magic we were missing somewhere. Or is it the time magic? Time magic that we're missing somewhere. A lot of the white magic became time magic. Ah, now things are looking about right. Huh, we're missing one more summon. Interesting. Blue magic's looking silly. Okay, and then the item. Can I get it now? Hold on. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. We'll be back when it merges. Okay, I thought so. I'm glad I looked it up. So we'll come back for that one item we can't have right now. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's right there. I swear. Nothing here. Sure. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Oh, we can get multiple great swords here. The heavy lances. This weapon. We're gonna be getting better stuff soon, I think. It's really hard to beat the twin lance. Gonna grab for their spell blades. I think I should grab 3 more of these, but I only grabbed 2, 2, and 2. I don't want to waste all my money on something I may not even use. This should all be the same magic you get in World 2. Just the level 4 stuff. Alright, and the last chance to get all of this, I think. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, dun. Let's take a look at the next stuff we'll be fighting. I believe Gilgamesh is next. We need to steal those gloves. We don't need to steal the Enkidu. I don't know. Green Beret, we don't need to do that. I don't remember when that happens. We just try to steal the elixirs there. Yeah. And then we go to get Catablipus. We're gonna need that summon right there. The Guild Turtle has 32,768 health. I don't remember why we need to go beat this guy, but I do know that it really sucks to fight. I don't remember the advantage of beating it either. Okay. So we'll be fighting these. Don't need to steal. He drops a reflect ring? Okay, so when again. Where the hell is this? Yeah. Alright. Drops a reflect ring. Reflect rings will be important in the future. Dream Harp. We need to control the level trigger. It has all sorts of stuff we're gonna want. And I think it uses something when it dies. And I think we're about level 36 or level 36, so... I don't know. We'll see if we get there in time. Partisan, stealable. Steal from them. Don't steal from these guys. Just beat the shit out of those guys. Didn't get the bow. That's fine. All right. I guess we'll just wait until we're a higher level to fight the Guild Turtle. I don't know if we have to do it right now. At Windrick. Dorgan's boy. They came back and they made them kings. I can leave? I don't think there's anything to get here. Um. Yeah. So she's gonna need time magic. She has it. Mug. Cool. Should be good to go. Da 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 da. Please use the room to the right. You got my way, you son of a... The guy's sick. So they're digging a tunnel underneath the ground and using the Navy fleet as cover. Which is pretty smart. Oh, this music. We're surrounded. He's trashed me. Don't blow it this time. I think that's my line. We're gonna kill all these guys. Uh-oh. I have to talk to him. Okay, we need to steal something from him. Got it. Now we just beat the shit out of him. If I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim? Hey, call that foul. It's playing dirty. My hands are going numb. What about the Windrake? Oh, yeah. Okay. Genji gloves are extremely important there. We got it first try. No problem. Didn't have to reset the fight. Life is good. Got a lot of shit to do. Oh, my God. Okay, time slip. Plus reflect? Oh, how do I reflect? I have to mix a drink to get that level 2 old blue magic. Level 5 death. We're level 36. We're set up to get the level 2 blue magic. Da, 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 da. We didn't get hit in that at all, did we? Nope, everything went to plan. Oh. Gonna go to the other side. Jump in. It's a submarine. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The fleet was only a decoy, employed to buy us enough time to reach the barrier towers by submarine. Expected any less. Anyways, the tunnel leads to the barrier tower. Ba-da-da-da. Alright. A few things you need to know here. We can actually rest in the submarine. So healing's free. If we go in here, things go bad. All right. The next thing you need to know is I need control. And then I need somebody with mix. And what do I... Phoenix down dragon thing. So I need to control it and then do the thing. Bad news is we can be hit by Graviga. And we still have Mug. Cool, cool, cool. Quick save, let's go. This is a one-time location, so make sure you grab everything here. Four chests. So all that's left is take it out in the barrier fall. You'll need this. Whisperweed. Easy. Most enemies here will be. You can learn flash from those, by the way. Just gonna use quick saves here. I don't remember what this does. Does need to connect, however. Oh. We learned time slip. Grab this chest. 9,000 gil. And we can kill everything here. Try to get a dream harp. Might as well. Oh shit! Okay. Now we have all the time in the world to figure out what the frick I'm gonna do about this thing. I don't even remember it being here. It says it's supposed to be a yellow dragon? But it's a red dragon. Da 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 da. Level 3 flare? I would have to reflect it. How do I do that? We could get level 3 flare? Can I survive a level 3 flare? The same trick. Hold on. Mix, Phoenix down, Dragon Fang. We cannot survive it, but we have it. That's huge. Thousand HP. Why is it gaining health? How do I take this down? I don't know what level it is. And we just gave it reflect. Don't remember. Okay, that worked. That's how we beat it. Without it doing all of its nasty stuff. Hold on one second. I need to check something about this fight. I don't remember red dragons being here, and I'm pretty sure it's wrong. But red dragon. Final Fantasy V. It has a flame ring if I want to try to steal it. I don't think it's worth it, but I can get flare level 3. Wait. And then if these were yellow dragons, you can get the coral ring drop. Okay. Yellow dragons are much worse than this red dragon. But I'm pretty sure at this point, might as well try to mug and then... Yeah. And that's how we get the blood sword. +5 magic. Siphons targets HP away. This sword will be important for magic. Trying to think if I want to have it. I think so. I think we go ahead and put it on her. But we don't want to hit undead with it. You have someone who's not going to attack. How's the progress? Great. We just learned level 3 flare. Hold on 1 second. I don't remember the red dragon being there. But is it on the list? Magic dragon. Maybe all 3 are in here? No, all 3 in the other place. It's supposed to be yellow dragons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so flame ring. But we just deployed the strategy that... You just finished World versus World, so you weren't paying attention? Long story short, for 5 hours of content is we mastered a bunch of jobs. Stole something called a twin lance. We stole 7 of those, and now we're unstoppable. So goddamn annoying. I need a level trigger. Level trigger. That's it. We just need level 2 old. Now that I did that shit. Okay. And everything else can just die. It reflects the sap. Reflect ring. So these are going to be important later. These reflect rings, they put reflect on the wearer. Good find. Good find. I think we're going to need 2 of them. Need floor 5. Does the blood sword not hit? 2 more chests. Okay. I need to control 1, kill 1, kill another one. That's gonna suck. Beautiful. We need to mix a Phoenix down, Dragon Fang. Level 2 old. Beautiful. And now we kill. right. Then I can put Mug back on him as well. We don't need Time Magic anymore. Okay, we good? We don't need Mix anymore. We can put Mug back on. Mix is pretty powerful, though. That is all the blue magic we can get here. So, level 3 Flare is a great pickup. Level 2 Old. Done, and Time Slip. And then we have to wait until later. So, all we have left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more blue magic. Which ones are we missing? Doom. Yeah, we picked up the ones we missed, so it's all later, I think. But I think that's the only way you can get level 2 Old safely. Other than that, it's gonna suck. Okay. And then we'll grab the next ones at floor 6 and 10. Other than that, the only thing I can think that we really need here is to pick up another reflect. Oh, 18,000 gil. Nice. Pick up a reflect ring or two. And steal from this guy. Okay. The fuck? But you just die. I'll try to get a dream harp. I don't remember how good it is. I'm gonna forget that blood sword is on, and then it's gonna destroy me. Yeah, we got the Gaia gear drop. Not very useful. Uh-oh. I don't want to steal from those, actually. Maybe I need to go down a floor or two. All right, he's getting to the generator just now after we climbed this tower. What the hell's he been doing? Hold on, is everybody healthy? No. I need to stop using her MP. Use a high potion. Another one. I don't think rapid fire's any better. It does the same amount of damage, I think. Oh. Not as scary as I thought. A gold hairpin? So, a hair ornament that has MP use. Doesn't really come with any protections or anything like that, but that's pretty great. Too bad we have 6 billion elixirs. That's the last chest here. Need to mug him, kill you. What they do is pull people from the back row to the front row. Good dodge. I forget what I'm even trying to steal from these guys. It's weird how they can reflect the stuff off the weapons. So it's a cast of magic after the fact. Probably go about this a little bit differently. I need thief's gloves on somebody if I'm gonna have a good chance at stealing this item, now I think about it. And Bart's is just the guy. Still hit. She countered, but she missed. Okay. All right, so this one we just kill. Trying to get a reflect ring, more Gaia gear. We can sell that. This one we kill. Mug. She finally hit and healed. Same thing. Dream Harp and something else. We did get a reflect ring, so that's going to save us money in the long term. Got a second one. Hey! Should quick save. And then... Actually, this ain't too bad. The big thing about this tower is things are very hard to hit, but when you get to attack 4 times in a turn, they're not very hard to hit. Wait, they still drop their drops after I steal? I don't know what is better, the Dream Harp drop rate or the actual steal. You would think the steal would be, but... Give me a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my Dream Harp? Okay. And the drop rate. The drop rate is 6.25%. The still rate is 3.91%, but I get 2 stills before it dies, and then the chance it drops. So it is best effort, I guess. Oh, not if she gets countered. What happened to the one dudes? There they are. Wow. Yeah, it's the blue magic off guard. I have to look up that guy too. Bart's leveled up to 37. This is actually what we're waiting for. So we can't be hit by certain attacks. Okay. Both of those steals are at a 4% chance. And then we have a 7% chance of it dropping. Okay, we need to change equipment now. Great sword, great sword. Oh, I forgot about this. Sadly not a power armlet, but it does stop paralysis in the Toad status. Does give some magic defense and a shit ton of defense. So it's definitely worth putting on. Do I want the +3 strength? How much HP does he have? Okay. Okay. Just gonna put that on. And then we're gonna take this off. We're gonna try to do this as well as we can. Someone is going to die in this next fight. We don't need a steal. I might want to bring some extra white magic. Maybe an extra summon. Blue magic wise, I don't think there's anything I can really do against him. Yeah. Extra summon. And then I'll remember once we get in there. Gonna use a couple tents here, since I have 6 billion of them. Top off our MP, top off our health. Well, the first one topped off the health, I think. Yeah. Then we're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna go do this next fight. Took mug off everyone, right? Oh, I need to change her weapons. Nice. To the great swords. It's gonna be enchanted? No, it can't. Glad I saw that. All right. Let's go. Remember, we're 4 out of 4. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Really quick. BRB. Okay, ad break is over in 45 seconds. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Alright, so anyways, we got the big red rocket. I mean the antenna here. Now, destroy the antenna. You think it'd be that easy? Think again. Now you'll pay with your blood. Atomos. And Atomos is not fun. Didn't work? Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Rapid fire, rapid fire. Here they come. All right, Galuf is dead. It's gonna start pulling him in. Grandpa! Gonna res Galuf really quick. Alright. Grandpa! I don't know if Bio's the move there. Dark matter. We did it. No way out. Gallup thinks getting hot down there. You better hurry, make your escape. The energy feed's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time for it all blows. The wind drake, he can fly us out. Zizat, we're coming to get you. No, come here. Wait for me in the sub. I'll catch up to you. Just go. Idiot, he's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him. Gallup, stop. It's too dangerous. I don't care. Playing along. You knew you were gonna blow yourself up. Zizat! Grandpa! No! This character we knew for like 5 minutes. Only because I did extra grind. Do 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 woo woo woo. Da, 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 da. Where do they want me to go? Okay. Well, it'll be a bit before we can do that. Sorry, I'm looking ahead. Is this music sad enough? Technically, it was already knocked out, so... Take me to the sub. Take me to the sub. We win! You ass, always trying to play the hero, even to the end. How is sad? Alright, we ain't got time for that. Everybody healed up? Cool. No, they're not all healed up. No. Okay. We got some places to go. No. Well. But like Final Fantasy 3, we can't get caught here. Did I miss it on the way here? So we will be going to that place here in a bit. I saw it right there. But I can't... where am I going? Where am I going and what am I doing? We go up to the north. Some of this might not be open until later, and I'm thinking of it now, and I think that's my issue. Yeah, we go right here. And we're gonna heal up. Since Galuf was the only one to rest. We are going to rest. Yeah! Okay. Save. So, a little bit of a fun fact. Nice. Ironbacks, if you capture them, it can do a lot of damage, just so you know. Jesus Christ. We should set everybody back to their normal stuff. Twin Lance, Twin Lance, Twin Lance, Twin Lance. Abilities. Mug. Abilities. Mug. 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 Back to the sub to heal. Shit. 3 of them. Aqua Breath. No, we're the appropriate level. Shut up. Oh, goodbye. They have a lot of experience. The next blue magic will be Eraga. Because we don't have access to the merged world. Go here. It's definitely better to go the other way still. What do you have? Partisan. Yeah, this metamorph also drops staffs of light. Diamond armlet from the imps. Wizard hat. This is when we get to the forest, isn't it? Where the hell are the things we're fighting now? Huh? Could we? We're all the way down here. What the frick? So I need to steal from the druids. That's how we get the angel rings early if I want them. It's weak to ice. Grandpa. What do we steal? Okay. Before I go too far. This one's female, we can't ride her. Alright, we need to kill this guy. And it's as simple as just doing this. Not gonna work. And we got Catablipus. Alright, Catablipus. Petrifies one enemy. We're gonna need this for a very specific boss. It also works on other bosses. Trying to think if there's anything else here. No. How do I get to the other place? Nice. Mug. 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 Goodbye. You better keep that on. We gotta get going. Already 6.5 hours and I'm this far behind. Anyone hurt? Nope. Alright, let's go. So make sure you go get Catapultus. Is it behind this? Yeah, there's the town. No, don't do that. Cure Beast will use Cure. Not exist yet? Maybe it's later? Wait. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. I'll remember if I can get in here. I'm pretty sure it's later. We need to go to Guido's. Never mind, I'm a liar. It's more! Legend has it, 500 years ago, something beautiful was sealed in the forest to the east. From desire, oftentimes comes evil. There's an item here. I don't know if we can get it yet. I don't think so. A piano virtuoso indeed, after a bit more practice anyways. Anyway, that is the 7th out of 8 piano. Wait, how do I get... Can I do this now? Nope. We will come back here and get the Brave Blade, since we don't run from fights usually. Faraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga. Ravaga, Hestega, and Old. This is a fantastic ability. Just, you know, put haste on everyone. Kuraga! Reflect Berserk. The hell did I just hear? So that is upgrades to all of our magic here. Now what's left is level 6 magic and a bunch of freaking summons. Let's go in here. Air Knife. A knife infused power of wind that strengthens wind magic. And an elven bow. A lot of wind stuff. I'll just buy 2 of each. We're gonna find an air knife or it's gonna drop somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Diamond equipment. There goes most of our money, but I was able to afford it all. I think we put on the luminous robe here. We lose attack power, but I finally gain some magic defense. And I don't think I have a choice here. We're gonna need magic defense. I could put the power armlets back on to make up for it and lose defense and magic defense, but I think that's a silly decision right now. Luminous robe, direct upgrade to the angel robe. Poison hits us again. +2 magic though. Can't beat that on her. What was the other one? This better? It is! Resembles a fearsome tiger. Resistant to lightning. But we want this. More magic. Put the blood sword back on. $71 magic. We're gonna want this. But we know how to power her up. 2 less magic defense for 1 more defense there. I don't think that's gonna be worth it because we have this. Yeah, Hypno Crown's pretty good. Can't beat the Twin Lance. For her... I think it's just the Diamond Helm. Lose the strength. Gain some of that. Now everyone's defense is pretty respectable. I am a little light on just physical defense here, though. Just make me wonder why. I mean, she would be. Weird. I think the luminous robe is going to be there for a while until we find the direct upgrade to it. So he's light on magic defense, but heavy on defense because the Genji stuff. That's also the other thing. Like, I don't have this stuff on. But again, it's better just not to get hit. Magic is going to hit us, but better defense. Galka, welcome back. All right, we're done here. Any extra armor and stuff that we find now, we can just sell. The item we cannot get until later. There's no reason to rest here when we have free rest at the submarine. I don't think we can enter the forest. No. We need the what? I didn't know we... Yes, I did. Because can't we... They're right here. No, that's not it. We're too soon. We haven't gotten to this place yet. Right here. Killing staff. Okay. None of that is worth fighting yet. Okay. Quick save. There is blue magic here. And it's the mini magician who has it. I am almost positive. Control? I just can't remember how to get it. Missed. That sucks. Okay. Return old mute. It can reset the fight? Now, how do I get this guy to do what I want him to do? There it is. It missed. Why is it missing? He only gets so many chances. It has to connect. Why is it missing? No, nobody wants to fight these. Nobody wants to fight these. I'm actually surprised how well that fight just went. Dude. Goodbye. All right, is this really what's going to happen now, where it's just these the entire time? I mean, there was some money and some experience. Okay. Attack. Attack. He has to osmos, doesn't he? No. Nice. Die. Jesus Christ. Hey, another blue magic. All right, and then we got to go get Eraga. Right here. 1, 2, 3. 4 blue magics left after that? That's amazing. All right, let's leave. In the future, we're just going to kill him. Not worry about any of this stupid stuff. All right. Now, the reason why I did that is because we need to go over here. We're gonna heal up, of course. And now what I need to find is something called a metamorph. At some point, I think it's like the second floor or some shit. And these are just this. Okay, they can be in here. I need him to morph. Okay, that's what we need. Now we wait. Wait. Yeah. And then we beat the shit out of him. This guy drops a staff of light if we're lucky enough. We learned Eraga. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Submarine Hill Up. And then we're gonna make a full beeline to the gosh darn next part, which will send us back to Moore, where we just were. But nothing shall stand in my way. We don't need to steal anything here. In fact, we won't have to use any of our abilities here. Oh no! These things have 7,000 health. These metamorphs can turn into one of the summons too. But you don't have the drops. It's the same thing. There's no items to collect here. Okay. Wait. So the one on the right is a dead end. I need the one just to the left. Goodbye. Because those are worth like no experience. Damn. Again, I can see these paths because we have Thief mastered, so you may not be able to see them, but I can see them because it's an innate ability now for my freelancers. So yeah, I'm just gonna be able to see all this. Hey, it's a turtle. Gato's Cave. What's up with this turtle? Bart, stop that. It's fun. But it's fun. I'll be a biscuit eater. It's a talking turtle. Sage, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my brainless companion. It's alright, it's alright. No lasting damage physically, anyhow. Oh man, I'm awfully sorry. Should be boy picking on defenseless turtles. Alright, we have more important things to discuss. Forced of more. Yeah, I'm gonna skip a lot of that dialogue. Because we've already lived through the prophecy. Alright, we have the Guardian Branch. Time to go get the Aegis Shield. I'm gonna run out of this place. You can, I believe, just teleport. I'll double check here in a moment. Do I? Yeah, you can teleport out of here. But I'm gonna run out. Because I am going to try and get the light staff drop early. But only on the way out. I'm not going to sit here and try to grind for it. The drops in this game are pretty great, but they're going to get obsoleted with what we're doing in the future. So if you would like to sit here and try to grind for them, feel free. Just like the Wind Spear early wasn't necessary. But I was just trying to do it. We did get the Gaia Hammer, however, and that's an amazing weapon. You turn that guy right around. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just in case we took damage or something. I don't think we did. All right, let's go to more. Again. Then we'll go to the Forest of More, where there are many chests we have to get. I can't remember if there's any of them that's missable anymore. Or ever was. Oh, wait. I gotta do this. Da, da, da. I need to double check something really quick. It's an item given to you from the thing. Ah. Oh, you get another one of those? Oh my gosh. There was an item here and more. It was over in the barrels on the left side. Yeah, we come back to more for the Brave Blade, but I was thinking it's not a item drop. So that, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got that done. Hard save. Get some turtle shells, I guess. Nice. Forest is letting us in. All right, if we look at the mini-map, we can actually see where all the chests and stuff are. There are 12 of them to acquire. There's some pretty great stuff in here. So, other than that, we are just gonna beat the shit out of everything until it leaves me alone. $2,500 gil. How dare you dodge? An ether. Ooh. Wait a second. 2. Three. Throw one more back here. It's a worm! Five. We'll get him later. Still an MP out of him. 4,900 gil. Imps. These can drop diamond gauntlets, which we already bought. Everything trying to dodge my attacks. Phoenix down. Ugh. Got the yawns. High potion. 9,500 gil. Got a wizard's hat. All right, we are 5 out of 12 chests going into this passage. Didn't get through, did I? Cottage. Okay, we gotta get the 5 chests that are here before leaving to the south. Bart's and Ferris leveled up. Also, we got a Dragon Fang. Also, Wyverns are now just a normal enemy to run into. Again, the big deal with these enemies is that they are hard to hit. Lena leveled up. Hey, a Diamond Arlet. An Elixir. This way. All the way up. And Galif leveled up. A Morning Star, which is still pretty far down the list. Can't be two-handed, though. All right, one more chest. Uh-oh. Okay. Was I supposed to go south? Anyways, the forest is being lit on fire right now. Huh. Kupo! The Aegis Shield. The Aegis Shield is prevents petrification and sometimes negates magic spells. 33% evasion, adds defense, gives you magic, and will absolutely block things. It's great. It's wonderful. Awesome. We're not going to use it. Not yet, anyways. When we get towards the end of the game, we'll definitely use it. I'm 10 out of 12 chests. I don't think we needed to go south earlier. Does it do it again? It does. All right, we're fully healed. Quick save. There are still 2 more chests we need to grab over here, but the stuff inside of it is now gone. I don't remember what that exit was earlier. The enemies are the same, though, which is sort of a disappointment if you ask me. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Ash. And a flame tongue. So Flame Tongue is a sword infused with the power of fire, and it can be enchanted. Again, we're not going to use it. Make sure he has Mug. I might just mug them the entire time. By the way, if you don't pick up that Aegis shield, it becomes a flame shield. When you go pick it up after this stuff, I'm pretty sure you can come back. I don't think we could get to that other stuff. Okay. I'm looking at the guide to see what they did next. After this, they do, Gil Cave, which I'm pretty sure I could have got away with earlier. Is that... Guardian Tree. That's what protects the seal. Look, the branch. So I guess we'll do another fight here. God damn. All right, this next fight, I'm just going to beat the shit out of the things that are there, but I'm going to try to mug some elixirs while we're there. What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Here they come. So pretty much I'm just gonna hit Mug. And auto attack. Each one of these has a strength. Hey, we got one elixir. Nice. Has a strength to certain elements. So if you attack them with magic and stuff, they will absorb. Certain ones will absorb, other ones won't. Something like that. Or it's like a weakness. I don't know. Every time I get to this point, I'm usually this strong. And then I just try to steal some elixirs. Looks like counterattack's gonna steal some of our mug potential. As if anything can be less, so bears the crystal's power. We destroyed the seals. They were crystals that bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. Bow down before my crystals and my power. Something happened to Grandpa? Down, 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 down. Grandpa! Infinite little fool! Die! Grandpa! Oh snap, here comes Grandpa. He's rolling up the fucking newspaper. Yeah. So sir, anyone can't move it? Try to spell this pound, your precious crystals will shatter. Uh-oh. Grandpa's gone Super Saiyan. X-Death! Alright, here we go! He didn't die! Get absolutely devastated. Take this. This is the worst showing I've ever seen from him. I'll show you my true power.
We don't care. Look, he's at 0 HP. Why don't you die? Takes a lot more than that for me to kick the bucket. I'll destroy you, X-Death, even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself. Boom. Full the anger and hatred. All the anger and hatred would never be enough to defeat me. He missed. Get absolutely blown up. This isn't anger or hatred. Oh, ow. It's level 3 flare. Then what is it? We win! Yeah! Can't believe we had level 3 flare for that. He ran away. He ran away. What? What? Grandpa! Jeez. Gallop! Grandpa! Hold on, we can... No good. Too late for me. Gallop, don't talk like that. Gallop! Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Wake up. Wake up, please. Destroy X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa! Gallop, Karaga. Oh, yeah, we went and bought that. Raise. We need a rise. Phoenix down, elixir, nothing sort. Hey, whoa! We don't need to start wasting some elixirs here. Gallop's flame has flickered out. Grandpa! 07's in chat for Gallop. Served as well. The first mainline character, I believe, that dies in a Final Fantasy game. Grandpa's calling. Creel, Grandpa, are you there? The guardian tree, which has protected Crystal for thousands of years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Krill, don't cry. Stand with Bartz and the others. Be strong and fight. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. You know I can't do that, but you're not alone, Krill. You understand that, don't you? You know I don't want you to do that. There we go. It came back to me. Yeah, we don't have to grind Krill. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. We grind up the levels and shit. Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me. I'll be in your heart always. By the way, we have a long history of heart disease in our family. Shit! Grandpa, I understand. This X-Death is... Alright, Selena Ferris, I'll fight along with you. Grandpa told me that X-Death is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Death's castle after we've already destroyed one. The Windrake! Whee!
And off we go. Looks like we're gonna do Gill Cave next. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's go do Gill Cave. Da da da. Yeah, let's go do Gill Cave. Because we're gonna double check everything. I'm pretty sure this is the point of no return is where we're at right now. All right, we got a few things to talk about. Wow, he just made a path of fire, huh? Wait a second. Guild Wars 4 confirmed. We can fly out of here now, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about Krill really quick. Why is your health so low? 1347? Two, 208 for MP. That's not correct, is it? What is going on there? That's definitely not correct. I need to change jobs and change her back, I think. The difference between her and Grandpa, might as well remove all of this so I can show you, is that her stamina is not as good as his, but her agility and magic are much higher. So that's what we have been setting her up for, is to make sure that she has the ability to just use magic. Yeah, she's 64 without any more buffs there. On a really quick, I have to. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that health and stuff was, but now she's at 1973 and 324. Much better. She will have less defense than Galuf did, but she will be much more magically inclined. That leaves Bartz and Ferris as her physical stuff, so. But pretty much this is the order of importance. Ferris is sort of cleanup and will just be utilized in certain ways from here on out. Okay. Gill Turtle. Let's get back to here. Where is the fucking thing? Okay. There is an enemy in here that sucks. We're gonna heal up. They're called undergrounders. No, it's called a gill turtle. And we don't actually have to fight it. And I'll explain here in the future. When we get there. I need one more tent. What is this, Final Fantasy 9? There we go. Hard save. This is the last save before... No, it's not. We'll do a hard save when we enter the castle. And that will be the last save we do besides quick saves. I believe. We'll do a quick save right now, too. All right, we're going to go in. Inside a Gill Cave, there is no... Yeah, it's over there past the door. So we got to get to the door. God damn it. There is no, Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot what it's saying. Need to go down. Need to go this way. I forget where this leads. Back to the bridge? There are no treasure here to get, just the gill. And we are gonna quick save until I find the gill. Whoa! Try that. Don't work? That's interesting. So as you can see, normal attacks ain't gonna do a lot of damage. Ferris doesn't have a chance. He does confusion, which is interesting. Dodging is the best we can do here. All right, anyways, we're gonna die. This thing is meant to be really tough because it's a room. Now, getting him on the first hit isn't always necessary. He's not supposed to do it every hit anyways. It's a chance, a pretty good chance, but not that fucking good. Yeah, and then he can quick save and take a step forward. Quick save. So that's the way to cheese it. If you want to cheese it that way. To beat the turtle, and you're gonna have to beat the turtle if you want to get all of the achievements on Steam. Does the gill turtle show up here? Yeah. So this is all the enemies we have faced to this point. The gill turtle has 32,768 HP. He is tough. He is weak to ice, however. That's going to be our clue. But he's pretty much immune to anything that can kill him. He is undead, which again is very interesting. And he absorbs the other elements, cancels wholly. So how do we beat him is the question. Gives 5,000 gil when you beat him. So, abilities. Spellblade? Probably. That might work. We could also bunker down, hit Bart's with a bunch of like amazing armor. You can use the bone armor here and just guard. But before I told you to collect a bunch of something. And the same strategy will work here if you have them. The frost rods. I am low on frost rods now, so that sucks. But we have time magic. As things go well or don't go well, this may go well. I don't know if blue magic is going to work here. Can't think of something that would work. We're gonna grab summon. Summon. No, you do summon. You do time magic. And then summon. Yeah. And then we have Ferris with Spellblade. Bart's with Spellblade. I'm gonna beat it once. Other than that, we are going to cheese the rest of it until we get all 40,000 gil. I don't remember how high it goes. It just doubles up to a certain point. Equipment. We just want great swords on. I swear black mages may actually come in handy for the most part. Now, quick save. We're good? Quick save. We're good? Quick save. We're good? Quick save. We're good? Quick save. It's adding up quick. $20,000. There he is. All right, preemptive, fantastic Spellblade. Remember that Blizzaga and stuff we picked up? We're gonna do that. We're gonna summon Golem. You remember Golem? We're gonna use time magic. We're gonna hit everybody with Hestega. Remember that Spellblade? Or remember that magic? So we have bought ourselves a bit of time here. Yeah, good job. We're gonna resummon Golem. And we're gonna rapid fire. Rapid fire. We're gonna wait a moment. We're actually gonna do damage here. 9 times 8. Or 8. Yeah, 900 times 8. That's what we're aiming for. He missed. He missed. Blocked. Resummon Golem. And he's gonna counter. Good dodges. Good dodges. Put the wall back up. Good dodge. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Summon Golem. Wait a moment. Good dodges.
shit. Krill did not do what Krill needed to do there. She wasn't fast enough. We should have waited on that, the other rapid fire there. Oh, shit. I forgot one crucial thing, and that's our first wipe. I forgot to cast float on everyone. So, make sure you cast float because we've just beat him. But make sure you go to Time Magic. Remember that float we picked up? That was the only thing I missed. And also, I needed to make sure, so remember what I said about Golem stopping status effects when Golem takes the hit? So when you see that hand, he's blocking it. That also stops that bullshit from happening. So this is like the final test of leaving World 2. Did you get all the stuff? Quick save. We'll just do the last one. Uh-oh. I did not get in a fight with him. Thank you. There we go. Was it preemptive? That's fine. This time I'm going to wait. We need some good dodges though. Shit. They didn't dodge. I can't believe I forgot float. We may not have a good enough fight again. That's the sucky part about doing this. Is you beat the Gill Turtle once and you never go back to it again. I don't even think I beat it more than once. Hold on. Let me go look at the bestiary, see how many times I actually beat him. Wait. How do I never know where this is? I defeated 3? There is no reason to beat this thing. I want you all to know this. Give me a preemptive, you fucks. Remember when I... There's something else I could do here. Just to hit him with a shit ton of damage. It's not as much. Come on, dodge. Golem's back up. Let's hope and pray.
Good dodge. Good dodge. He's back up. Dodge, please. Dodge. Thank you. Golem's back up. Good dodge. There it is. Missed. Dies. We win. Fuck. But we got a bunch of gil. And now we got to set everybody back up to where they were before this shit happened. But you can fight that guy multiple times, by the way, if you want. Okay. Mug. 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 Blue magic. Mug. White magic. Quick save. And you can just teleport out of here if you want. Fun times. But this is why I kept talking about Gil Cave. Because it's not an easy fight. But other than that, I would have a tank. You could have a knight. Or have somebody cover with your freelancers with as much defense as possible. Bone armor, the Aegis shield. So you put the Aegis shield on. Ribbon as well with the bone armor. Right here. I can't remember what this needs to be. Probably just the Genji gloves. You just want to get your defense as high as possible. And again, I don't think you can equip 2 shields. No, that's cheating. But yeah, it's this setup, I think, is what it is. Right here. So you put this on. One of these, the Genji gloves, the bone armor with the ribbon. And that'll stop all those status effects. I think the ribbon will stop petrification, not petrification, but the poison. But I don't know. You can't heal yourself with bone armor, I don't think. But 59 defense, and then you just use the ability, guard. Absorb a direct physical attack, and you just guard. And then what happens when you do that is when he attacks, he sort of, you have one person doing what Golem was doing, taking the hit. And then he can't be affected by the status effects. I'm pretty sure that's how you do that fight. But I think you also need everybody to be in low health anyways. So I don't know how it would go. And then I would just blast him with either Frost Rods over and over and over, or Blizzaga from a mage. But if you have it all set up on a freelancer, you can also have all that extra dodge and shit like that, but you have to have float. No one can survive the earthquake at the end. Unless you're extremely overleveled. You have to have at least 4,000 health. But yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to talk about that. That's another way. I'm trying to think if there's some other way to cheese it. I don't think so. Yeah, I just don't think there's a way to cheese it at this point. Or ever was. But anyways, we will double check everything and we'll go into the final place. Make sure we get all the chests there and we will be done. Let's look here. Oh yeah, there's also the Kuza Beast that we didn't do, but I ran into. You can go easily beat him. I guess we could stop over there and take a look at that. Am I gonna beat this game? Not today. And maybe tomorrow. Just depends on if I have to go look at a house tomorrow or not. So we're gonna go up here. I can't remember if you can run into this thing in the merged world or not. Let's do a quick tent. Okay, how much Golem's worth. Well, you've all seen the power of Golem. Also, things usually going to hit you for freaking 2,600 damage before Golem breaks. Usually it's something like, well, not until the end of the game. Usually it's something like 800, and then you have time to summon something else, then summon Golem again to reset up the protection. Yeah. I don't know why I beat that gill turtle 3 times. So the Kuza Beast has about 5,000 health. Let's see if we even get it. I just want to cover all the bases and stuff for people trying to 100% the game. The creatures in this game, you have to go out of your way to find them. Luckily, I forget you can do that. There it is. And that's how easy that is to beat now. It's worth 1,000 gil, 1,000 experience too. So if you're looking to try to grind him a little bit for level, other than that, they drop elixirs too if you still need them. But there it was. Easy. Now to finish up World 2. So, before we go in, 24 hours of gameplay later, let's check everything, because, man. All right, 7 out of 7, cool. 3 and 1, cool. 1. This item will be in the merged world. I double checked it. So you should have 2 out of 2 and 0 out of 1 here at the castle. Castle X Death, we're about to go back in and get these 15 chests. 6 and 1, we're good. 12 out of 12 in the Forest of Moor. 2 out of 2 in the Underground Waterway. You will also need to make sure that you have all up to level 5 white magic, all up to level 5 black magic, all up to level 5 in time magic, Should have all the summons up to level 3. We have a lot of summons to get. Spellblade will look like this because you got all the black magic. Blue magic. We should only be missing 1, 2, these top 2. This is Doom and something else. And then these 2 right here towards the bottom. 4 blue magic spells. Let me double check something. We might... Oh yeah, they did that there. Let's double check the blue magic really quick. I got a list here. So I should have Aqua Breath, level 5 Death, level 4 Graviga, level 2 Old, level 3 Flare, because we got that from the Red Dragon. I don't know where else we would pick that up. Oh, we'll be fighting Red Dragons in here. So there we go. Pond's Chorus, Lilliputian, I don't know, Lyric, Flash, Time Slip, Moon Flute, Deathclaw, Arrow, Araga, Flamethrower, Goblin Punch, Dark Spark, Off Guard, Transfusion, Vampire. So we shouldn't have something here. Blank, Vampire, Magic Hammer, Blank, Self-Destruct, question mark, question mark, question mark, 1,000 Needles, White Wind, and Missile. So we have everything you can possibly get at this point in the game for blue magic. There's one that we maybe could have gotten or something, but it's just not doable. Okay, so that's all good. Before we leave here, I will mention, hold on, let's do this. Let's do the songs first. You should have Swift Song, Mighty March, Requiem, Romeo's Ballad, and Alluring Air. So there's 1, 2, 3 more that we'll be getting. Just these 3. We don't have them yet. Before we leave, we will get one more summon. We're gonna cheese it with Catapultopus. We will get Carbuncle before we leave, just so you know. There's gonna be some 15 chests and a summon before we leave. Other than that, that's it. We have everything we need, and we're gonna move on. And you will know you are going to be wrong at certain points in this castle, because if you get to Carbuncle and you're just getting wiped, you need to leave and go get this summon. I'm telling you, the fight without... I no longer do the fight without the summon. Well, I can put on Spellblade Break and try to get him, but, like, it is literally just spam this until it works. Because I hate that fucking fight. I hate it with every ounce of my being. So here's Carbuncle. You can steal a Reflect Ring. It's not worth it. You should have farmed him at the tower. But the one thing you'll see is that Petrify is on the resistance list, but you can still do it. So, because it's a much higher chance to Petrify than other things. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. I'm probably forgetting something with that. Also, we'll be fighting Gilgamesh not once, but twice. We will need to steal... I'm pretty sure we will need to steal from him. And then we'll be fighting X-Death, where we can try to steal a Judgment Staff early. That's an in-game weapon. But he's weak to Holy. It's a whole thing. Lots of health. Crazy shit. Yeah. This is the final save. Other than that, I'll be saving in the World Merge. Dun, 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 dun. Inside of here, there are things we want to try to steal from and things we don't. So quickly, let's go over the Bestiary. We finally to... So we fought all of this shit. Except something. I feel like I still missed something. So this enemy, Twin Lizard, meh. Just a lot of health. Blind Wolf, you're gonna be surprised what Blind Wolves do. Hellraiser, which will... It will raise things from hell. Reflect Ring from Reflect Mages. You can steal those. You can steal stuff from the Magic Dragon. You can get Judgment Staffs here, and they drop Power Staffs. You can also get free Poison Rods. Adamantite Golem, just unfun to fight. Those are unfun to fight. Beast Killer Whip, which is an okay whip. And then the Blue Dragon, which we're just going to beat the shit out of until it's dead. Red Dragon, which we've already faced. Yellow Dragon, which, again, the Coral Ring drop would be great. So we don't have to spend the money on that. And then this is after the fact, where you have to go farm all this shit. This will be the big one. When we get into this place, there's all sorts of shit here. Just gotta hit them as hard as you can. This is the first time we're gonna run into this guy. We won't run into him again. I can't remember if he is in Final Fantasy VI, but we won't run into him again until Final Fantasy VIII, I believe. You can get Thief's Gloves from him if we try hard enough. There's a place where we can eventually buy those, I think. This is where the Death Sickle comes back. We got lucky to get one of those in the first place. But I can't wait to get to this stuff. More dancing daggers. Ice shields. An Avis. Dropping Avis killers. Iron muscles. He just drops a Death Sickle. Oh, these fucking things. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself now. So pretty much, I'm just gonna go down here really quick to check something. Xdeath is at the top of the castle. Shell Bear. Okay. Alright, let's go all the way back up. Now, I didn't get all the best drops and stuff in the game. I'm not going to farm all that. It gets obsoleted pretty quick. If you're trying to 100% everything in this game, including getting those drops, you will probably have to spend an extra good 12 to 14 hours more than I've already done trying to get them. But it won't show up on your time card because a lot of it's resetting to try to get the drop. I like how they drop so many potions. Ta-da. Hold on. This is where we escaped, right? Save point. Okay. Up we go. This is one of the cooler places in the game for story purposes. Probably start mugging. Rude. An ether. A diamond shield, which we already had one. It's gonna mug. Okay. Krill's new to this, so let's give her a little bit and she'll become one of the better characters. That is rude. Stole some eye drops. Why they're carrying around eye drops, I don't know. Oh, they dropped some too. There's nothing here. That's right. Not yet, anyways. Dead end, huh? Krill, where are you going? There's nothing in there. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by X-Death. What, are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. See, Galuf has fallen as well. Dorgan, Zizit, Galuf have all shuffled off this mortar coil. Fear I haven't much longer either. But, the time for that longest of rest draws closer. Grandpa! Bum, bum, ba, da, da, ba. I understand. Everyone, limit your strength. Must tear down the illusion X-Death has created. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to X-Death's castle. Lord Kelger. Well, 07's the chat. I see Grandpa. And a Wolfman. Must be Kelger. The power. Everyone's power is... But. Ew. Alright, off we go. There's a chest over to the right side, and then we gotta get to that staircase. Oh, look, magic dragons. Stole a potion. Uh-oh. I don't remember how to get to it. If I steal a reflect ring, it would actually be amazing. It's easier to get the drop, I think. Well, I know. Oh, I see it. I was like, where's the button? Isn't there a button? It dropped an elixir. There we go. Quick save. Oh, it's just an ice shield. Okay. Holy shit. She can't kill him on her own without a twin lance? Nice. Turned it to our side. Can I see that before I ran through it? Oh yeah, I can. So there's a nice little secret spot there, so you don't have to run it all the way around. All right, this floor. We can see through the walls here. So there's a spot to the right. We can go in to the right here. And then we go all the way up to the chest. And fight all this bullshit. Adamantite golem. All the adamantite we could ever need. Ah, shit. Good dodge. It didn't work. Lena just stole all of its HP. Or MP. Poison rods are pretty easy to steal if I remember right. Yeah. It's a great way to get a bunch of poison rods. I guess you could have gone all the way to the top and ran through. An ether. Okay. So we have to go down into the lava. It does not affect us because we are geomancers. This is the point where you realize geomancers have a lot of fantastic avoidance. And if you don't, you have to do a lot of healing. One of these chests. And that's where we get the bow that we didn't steal. I went too far. Every time I see these black warlocks now, all I can think of is Bleach. The Hollow. When I see him. Yeah. But anyways, we don't have to worry about having to walk through any weird looking water. Because we strong. These guys have high potions, I think, right? We're lucky enough. We are 6 out of 15 chests. This fucking room. I can see the pit. I can see the pit. These things don't even have 1,000 health, so those do. All right, that's what it is. Okay. So you can fall down the pit. There's a button that I'll just push it. Moves the thing back and forth. This part sucks. Hey, the ice brand. A little stronger than the flame tongue. Do not fall in pit. Also, don't do that. You're running this guy and he's a piece of shit. Can I even beat him? Is it literally just fight him to the death? I think we can hit him hard enough for something. Got him. He doesn't give you anything. Okay. I did it again. Zerked, you can do enough damage to him. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, it's just an imp. We're fine. It's just an imp, everyone. Close but no cigar. Okay, got it. Tetsu? Oh, yes. Ninja Blade. Alright. Save. We have a secret chest to the right here with its own little secret path, and then we got the chest all the way to the left. I also have a yellow dragon fight, which is literally just beat the shit out of it. Nice. Elixir. I don't remember the last time I got a judgment staff from one of these black warlocks. I can't remember if we did it in a playthrough, but it is a pretty rare still as well. But if you can get it, you can get it. Hey, a yellow dragon. This is why we took the time to get these twin lances. I should have stole 8 so we could get her on the same page, but we'll be fine. 9,900 gil. To the next floor. Quick save. All right, we're about to go up and avoid this floor. There will be more to it here in a second. It's supposed to do a bunch of damage to you. Oh, look, 2 yellow dragons. Wow. Ow. I don't mind fighting yellow dragons. I can kill them, and they can drop coral rings if we're lucky enough. And we also have a shit ton of high potions for their dumbness. Do I go up here? Okay. I can see all the pits. Try not to fall into the pits. I forget how much of this room you can't see. I'd have to change jobs and... This castle can be terrible. Ask and you shall receive. I forgot there was a Twin Lance here. Oh, man. All right. So she's on the same page as everyone else. He's just stronger. That's going to help out. She wasn't doing enough swords dance. We got to go to the top here. It'll drop us here. Before we go into this fight, you will turn on your summons. Summon. Again, there's no point. There's absolutely no point of trying to do anything else. Just get your summon. I was trying to think if there's another reason to do anything. No, there's not. Talk to it. I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you got. Summon. Catapleipus. Summon. Catapleipus. Summon. Catapleipus. Summon. Catapleipus. And you just keep trying. You'll know you have it when it doesn't say miss. Well, when it doesn't just do that. Am I wrong here? Dan, 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 dan. Might be forgetting something. Got him! You start hitting him and shit, he just starts being a dickhole. Kids are strong after all. It's be enough for a laugh. Anyhow, back to stealing. Pretending like we didn't just use a shit ton of MP to do that. I'm pretty sure you could also use Spellblade to break on the Spellblade. But hitting him is dangerous. Just trying to use break. You can also use a black mage and just cast break at him until it works. I'm pretty sure that works. I don't know. I'm gonna heal up. But now we should have Carbuncle, which can cast Reflect on us. We're also 11 out of 15 chests. Whoosh. Let's go up. Cool, preemptive. Let's go. Well, that was another reason why we shouldn't have stole 8 Twin Lances. I mean, we would have had them early, but, you know, we just find one here, I guess, when we needed it. 8,000 gil? Okay. I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to go. Almost leveled up to 39. Not you. Oh, we go to the bottom one. Yeah. Why are you bothering me? To drop us an elixir. How many elixirs do we have? 80. All right, now we go. Do I want to heal up here? Let's go ahead and use a tent. There's no reason really to stop with 80 elixirs. We definitely grinded up enough of them. We will abuse those later. We're just stacked on items. I've done pretty well on the grind. We're just sitting pretty. Gilgamesh. $12. It's empty. And then that counts, so that's 13 chests. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, everybody leveled up. As I'm reading through something. Fuma Shuriken, a partisan. Yeah, it's not bad, but it doesn't hit twice. All right, let's go do the next part. I don't know how this fight's going to go. Also, I still don't see the stuff I'm... No. The stuff I'm looking for in this screen right here. By the way, we missed this the last time. Like, I wouldn't have gotten it. You can't beat him too fast. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Then this is when we steal the Genji helm. We're gonna need time magic, I think. And summon. Probably some white magic. I think I can just physically slap him in the face with the weapons we have. So, let's grab summon. Let's grab time magic. Let's grab mug. And mug. I don't think we'll need anything else. We'll just beat the shit out of him. save. What the flip? Get out of the way. Ah, geez. Not Gilgamesh again. Ha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Wee. Are you fucking kidding me? Ferris is back. We're gonna summon Golem here. He's gonna mug him anyways. Da 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 da. That's fine. All right, our fourth rumble. Must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. Phil, we've gained an understanding. Oh, pound you silly, haha. And then misses. Say, what happens to that spry old fellow? He fought X-Death and I see. You missed. Dot, dot, dot. I feel like we've done enough damage to him. Enough expository banter. Expository banter? Now we fight like men and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphin' time. All right, we got it. We're good. That's it. Better to just attack. How much does that do? Oh. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Oh, buddy. You missed. Da-da-da-da-da. How about you? He actually landed a hit. Wow. Why, I've been had. Still only alright damage. It's far from to be the strongest of swords. Feel so betrayed. Flare hit. Okay. Gilgamesh! Burk. You worthless fool! For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension! What? No! Anything but that! Silence! Cast into the void. No! Hey, we got Excalibur. The legendary holy sword. Or is it? Attack plus 100 can't be two-handed. Obviously not. We also got the Genji helmet, which prevents confusion and mini status. We're gonna put it on Ferris for an extra boost in defense. Could put it on her. Or her. Who's magic defense though? I can't remember if the Twin Lance actually moves. Do they work in the back row? Hold on. And I'm forgetting that? No, they don't. God damn! How far until I need Okay. So the same strategies. I feel like we want to use Spellblade. Because we don't have any holy damage yet. But I think we're gonna switch to Spellblade, Rapid Attack, Summon White Magic, Time Magic, Blue Magic. It's gotta hit hard if I remember right. Front row, Summon Golem, don't be a doofus. Okay, let's beat him. By the way, 15 out of 15 chests. Yeah. I don't think we need to heal up. We do. I can just do that. That should be enough. Do not interfere! Rex Death, nobody will let you get away with this. Mwahaha, have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely yet have no idea the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I'll return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves can never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I'll tolerate no more interruptions. Always forget something, man, in these fights. Always forget something. Can't use Spellblade with the lances. Forgot to switch their equipment over. I'll give him the Ice Brand and... Hold on. Oh, might as well boost her magic. Damn! Alright. How about you? Can I boost your magic? Oh, I know what I can do. I can definitely make you not take damage. That would be a good idea. I need her to summon over and over. Okay. Flame Tongue. Great Sword. Now we go! Blah, blah, blah. Same thing you just said, but this time I'm not an idiot. Alright, Spellblade. Spellblade for Raga. Golem. I didn't do a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure I can slow him. One more turn. Oh, well, we can make it go a little faster if I just... Full heal. All right, this will be the end. No, I can't do math. Oh, that actually worked. I swear I was doing 4,000 with each of them. There we go. Or maybe I did a turn more than I thought. Oh no, the crystals, they're breaking apart. Oh no! Da 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 da. The music. Look! Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? All right, this is where we're gonna save in a new slot. Actually, can I? No, they don't let you look at the world map. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Princess Lena, Princess Sarissa, welcome home. Father, King's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarissa has returned when we thought her dead. It is a cause for celebration. Teresa, my true name. Yes, the name Papa gave me. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. What, you want me to go out there dressed like this? Are you mad? Damn! Wow, she really is. But I think you're blushing. I am not. Bum 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 bum. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Dance, ants, get down and boogie. Damn it. Grandpa! Hey, Krill, how are you holding up? Alright, it's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry somewhere. I might have an idea. Come on, let's go. We're back in my world. There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Alright. Twin Lance is back on. Do they still have my stuff? They do. That's fine. Gonna need her time magic to become white magic for the time being, just in case. And we'll put Mug back on for the time being. There's no new items or anything to get here. We're just gonna leave. What about Ferris and Lena's? No, they could slip away right now. Alright, we need to go get a chocobo. Beg your pardon, I was rushed to tell you on the bridge over the Western River is complete. Boca might still be over in that cave to the west. It's my chocobo, my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding windrakes. Hey, you cheeky little... Ow, take this! Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Bam, 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 damn. Alright. We're gonna do another hard save in our new save slot. There's our bridge. Huh, this world still don't look, the same. Interesting. Boko? Hello, I'm Creel. You speak Chocobo? Just hello, I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh, for real? He says this is his wife. Her name's Coco. Boko, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Boko, I got a favor to ask. Says he already knows. Really? He guessed he'd be leaving on another journey. Boko, is that okay? I know you've settled down now. What's he saying? Is that he says that he loves her. Otherwise, away to take care of the chicks. Chicks! Okay, has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him. Good day. And don't worry, we'll come back safe. Quit! Quit! Now I got a chocobo. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, and this is what chocobos can do. They can go into rivers. Fuck the bridge. What is all of this? Where am I going? Did I go far enough south? How long that bridge is. Oh, yeah. It's the airship! Can't get to it yet. A mutant turtle there. Alright. Yeah, so I am going where I need to go. Da 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 da. Alright. Quick save before this fight. Haven't been riding so fast. Boko, I say this is all your fault. Don't take it out on this. Nothing you could have done. What's that? It's a goddamn antlion. Guys, remember those poison rods we were stealing? We're just gonna use one like that, and then we're just gonna do this. Good dodge. We're gonna do that. It ran away. Cool. Do you promise never to pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Paisley. Was that necessary, Paisley? All right, we're gonna take this rope up. All right. I gotta take my dogs outside. It's Ferris! I will be right back. BRB. I am back. Let's continue and figure out what the frick is going on. Yeah. Ferris. Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Who cares? Try it again. You'll swing from a yardum. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? Just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Ouch. What's wrong? I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Ferris joined the party. Okay. Now we got Ferris back. Twin Lance. Twin Lance. Hard save. Still can't look at the world map right now. Eventually, we'll be able to take Boko pretty much around the world type thing. Okay, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for Chocobos. You stay here, okay? Quick save. Kiddo? Alley-oop! Oh, thank you. I suppose you could be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow as the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Bart's world and Krill's world were one and the same. The same? Seems like there's quite an echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. The void? I fear no matter how often I elude your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I'll simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Inuo, a presence of strongest evil. Inuo created the void and possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Inuo and used 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. At the last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed with space between the two worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift. That means X-Death was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return, nor will that of the earth, fire, or water. Ouch, oh, the splinter really hurts. That's not a splinter. X-Death. Turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Mwahaha. Now that two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift is emerging along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down. Are you saying the void, whatever this is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison into my keeping. Matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, X-Death. Castle Tycoon, Lena! Well, 7's in chat for Lena. Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Much of this engulfs all in its path. Soon it all belong to me. Lena, X-Death you. Peons, tremble before my might! I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! Whoa! Turtle? What in the DBZ? Not bad for a reptile. Think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Perhaps you should have taken the chance. She'll find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. Aw, nah. Peons tremble before my might. Wah. Well. Kiddo, you okay? X-Death, that curry must be stopped if it contains the full power of the void, or... By Jove, what's that? Just the Library of the Ancients? The Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have any idea what important this place is? Of course you don't. To think that Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow the coast, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat X-Death. The power of reading. Bum, 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 bum. Better well. Sage Gitto. Oh, it's the scholars from Sir Gate. I guess. We found second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. Da-da-do. Da-da-do. Well, hopefully nobody was in the library. Now let us begin the strategy meeting. As you probably noticed, the two worlds have combined into one. Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from where it's been sealed within the rift, and we'd better hurry and stop it. Don't be so headstrong, Lag. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters also sealed the rift a millennium ago. They were all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids won't stand a chance. Then what do? Elementary, my dear Barts, use the legendary weapons that helped defeat Anu 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this just to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome and all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. Paisley. What you doing? The book. It is written. When nothing's power again does peak, to warriors of light this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. Follow Nuo's defeat. The weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests along the spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the key. They'll break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space meteor, and the ruler of the seas Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Cool. You received the sealed tome. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before X-Death gains the power of the void. We're all counting on you. First tablet, blessed by the soil and spirits of the past. Eureka, it must be the pyramid of the desert of shifting sands. Ferris, Krill, and even you, Barts, must go there at once. The future of the world depends on it. Okay. Bada-boom. Okay. Now that the world is different, the world is our oyster. Not really. Everything is worse in some ways and better in others. Let's make it over this way. Okay. Before I keep pressing start to go into the very menu that for ages does not ever been there. We're gonna be fighting this person next. 20,000 health and weakness to fire. Got it. Absorbs ice and lightning. Dun 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 dun. Type human. Alright. So put fire on you. Great sword. Great sword. Great sword. I don't need to steal anything, so I can go full power here, which is nice. Trying to think of how I want to do it. I think I'm just gonna go full spell blade. And we'll go summon blue magic. Blue magic I think is gonna be more important. We should have just kept blue magic where it was. Summon. Okay. And you can have... Oh, she still has them. So there's nothing we can do about that. Keep yourself alive. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? It's all the way down there. Hypno Crown will be fine. Elven Mantle, cool. The Guardian Tree, the forest is beginning to come back to life. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Nina, Papa. So many lives have been lost. We must stop X-Death. The people of this world need us. Not only the people, but all life. Too many sacrifices have been made already. I want to stand by when more lives are lost. Let's go! Did we not do the fight there? The sand currents have stopped. Yes, now that both the crystal shattered, there's not enough power for it to move. The land itself has grown weaker. Is this boss really not here? All that prep for nothing? Okay. I swear we fight it at some point, but I guess that point is not now. So set everything back. Is this the city? Oh yeah, all this is all terrible. That sucked. Yep, this is terrible. There's no blue magic or anything to acquire here, so we just need to beat shit up as we find it. it's more. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 70 gil a night. Okay. Can I go down here? I can. I don't remember where. There's something we can do here to get. What do you say? There's some kind of glitch here. And I can't remember how it works. I think it's in here then. But they may have fixed it. So we get the Brave Blade, plus 150 attack, plus 5 strength. Oh. I still only have the Brave Blade. Oh. So it's a glitch with the with it. Yeah, we have both. Plus 2 attack, plus 5 agility can be enchanted. So technically we can get more than one. I'm not going to do that. That is a glitch, but I don't think it's a glitch from the original game, anything like that. And one Brave Blade is actually good enough for what we're going to be doing here. Although that is an interesting bug to have. What I'm going to do is load the quick save. It didn't work. Oh no, now I don't get the now I don't get both. That's fine. I was gonna take the Brave Blade. Anyways. But yeah, I did it, but I guess I fucked it up again. I don't know how the glitch works. But that was a glitch. But it's an item. You come here, you choose between running away a lot or not running away a lot. So, yeah. But it's actually with the ability Rapid Fire. The Brave Blade is all the way at the bottom. The Brave Blade can be attack nothing. If you run away, it gets weaker. But every 10 wins, it gets stronger again. I think the Chicken Blade is much the same way. You have to keep running away to keep it powered up. Plus 5 strength and a huge amount of attack. We're going to test it here in a moment. But, yeah, so that's there if you want to get both of them, but I wanted to grab it now. Desert Pede. $1,500? Yeah, it's 1,500 over and over, and it empowers the Twin Lance. But if I still want to try to steal twice, I need the Twin Lance to be there. For an enchantment purposes, I would put on one of these other two and do the same thing. Rapid Fire is just going to be really strong. But yeah, it's the same reason why I wanted the power armlets on too, for even more strength. Any bit of strength I can gain now is actually beneficial. So the power sash and the power armlet would get me up to 70 strength, but as of right now, I think this is good enough. Let's do a hard save before I step in this pyramid. 9 hours, 25 minutes. We're in the merged world. I don't know how far we'll get. I don't know if we'll have a show tomorrow for Final Fantasy V. There are 28 chests here. We could just go in. Let's do the first part. So this is pretty easy now. Just rapid fire and see if it all works out. Can't remember if they can die to level 5 death or something. If one dies, the other will res the other one. Especially if my... Yeah, level 3 flare. Okay. Look, the sealed tome. Okay, inside this pyramid, there are going to be traps and all sorts of stuff. We're geomancers, so it's not going to affect us as much as it could. But the enemies here suck. And we want to steal as much as possible from them. See if we get a tiara finally. But anyways, these spikes can't hurt us. So there's like messing with the traps and trying to figure out the stuff you don't have to do unless you don't have it. But we have it, so not a big deal. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Oh no, we fell. Gonna do this a lot and mess it up a lot. The damned! We're gonna run into them a lot. I think they just attack. An ice shield. We are to the point where the enemies we find and the things that they have on them are in-the-game stuff. So some of it we could have acquired sooner from stealing and all that jazz, but yeah, we don't have to do some of it, and we do have to do some of it, or we have a chance to get it now, or get something better. They have the blue magic off guard. Oh, you know what he didn't use in that last fight? Doom. X-Death can use Doom in that last fight, and he didn't do it. Just realized. Anyways, we're gonna leave here. I'm missing some stuff already, I'm sure. Lena's got to get behind and level, by the way, because we're fighting stuff. Nothing here. I did miss this. All right, there's an item here we can acquire now. This was the other place we could get something. Oh, the old man will be moved, right? It's a cottage? Oh. Well, we needed to 100% everything, so it's a cottage. I sort of wish you could reset the achievements on a new run. The Steam achievements. So you can see when you get them. It's one of the things I missed here. Stop at the library and heal ourselves up. What else am I missing? What is that? Where is that? Karnak? I don't think there's anything at Karnak. So this is the merged world. You see how the chain connects now? Eventually we can get to the airship, get our chocobo, and run around the entire world, which is necessary to get a free item, a mirage vest or something. And there's some new stuff to acquire. Is this the game that gives us the lamp? All right, back to the pyramid. Yeah, that's it. Just those towns. Healing staff. Ba-da-dum. $3,045 damage. That 3,045 damage is nearly as much as both twin lances swinging. That's how much stronger that Brave Blade is. I got 9 minutes of exploration in here. We'll quick save at some point. And it's okay if we level without Lena and stuff. She'll just have to catch up later. Oh. We'll run into other ones. The Damned. What sucks about not having 4 people here is the can't just kill these 4 guys at once. Dark matter. The Damned. Ow. Flame shield. That's not the Damned. We're so strong. Oh, White Robe, which we can go ahead and put on her, which is sort of a direct upgrade, but extra magic, extra stamina, and some good defense. She looking good on her numbers. Okay. It's Aspis. It's dead. Should probably remind myself what these guys have. Oh, it wasn't far enough. We never ran into the Iron Fist, did we? I would have missed that in the Bistterary. Healing staff. What was the other thing? High potion, leather cap. Antidote. Drops dark matter. Yeah, that Thornlet is part of that bone mail set. I forget what it does. I think it causes poison, and that's what heals you over time. Something like that. It's an interesting set. I talk about it every time. Iron Draft. Oh, a Phoenix down? Elixir, drops an elixir. Gauntlets. Just holy water. Just holy water. 6,000 health. And then this guy has thief's gloves when we have to fight him. I think... Did we just run into him somewhere? Okay. That's when we can go to Crescent Island. A Zephyrus. Potentially can steal an elixir, or he can drop it. Again, the spikes can't hurt us, so meh. It's a mecha head. Easy. We don't get any points. That's not the damned. Ba-da-da. Dragon Fang. The Black Robe. Which again is a direct upgrade. More magic on the Black Robe? Hold on. Less stamina, more magic. Okay. Probably. No, it doesn't give him... No, I need... No. Well, let me see. More magic defense. He doesn't have the evasion as of the other two because he doesn't have an elven mantle. So, all right. That's 5 out of the 28. What's this do? Oh, just more enemies. Again, when you get Geomancer done, boy, does it save some time. Having to mess with all this shit. That defense. I think those guys have missile. It's a mummy! Why do they have such high evasion? They're mummies. Dodged. I think they put people to sleep. Just like other Final Fantasies. Is she missing there? I didn't see it. I gotta go get these other treasure chests. Which are well defended, man. That damage. Wonder what's in the chest. It's an elixir. Get out of the way. For some reason, didn't think they could stand on the trap. Elixir, mummies. Do these guys move? I don't think so. I think the forced fight specifically is for both these things. Ow. Oh, he took that well. Of course, that mummy's technically in the back row. I forget what the back row setup is that people use. I haven't used it in so long, I forgot. There's a Thornlet right there. So the Thornlet is a specialty item. -5 magic, so the armor's -5 stamina. But look at that defense. A cursed crown that gradually decreases the wearer's HP but prevents the sleep status. But I believe with the bone mail, it heals you. Because you can't get healed under normal circumstances. Uh-oh. Hey, just in time. We are out of time. So at this point, we have 8 out of 28 chests. We got a lot more pyramid to do, but we got to call it a day. Got to call it a day. Because I am tired and I don't want this to go past 10 hours. Tomorrow! I have no idea if we're having a show because I will not know until later tonight even. If I have to go look at a house, I have to. If not, we're starting early and doing another 9-hour show. Or I'm thinking just to get to the interdimensional rift. Now, if there's like... If we're at like 5 hours and we're to the interdimensional rift, then maybe I'll try to finish it out. But I'm thinking we have to come back on Monday. But it really depends on how much is left. And we still have the mastering everything grind. So I don't think we'll reach it. Monday, I will... So next show, if it's tomorrow or Monday or whenever it is, we will get to the interdimensional rift. The show after that for Final Fantasy V, wherever it gets pushed, whether it's on Tuesday or whatever, or a Monday or Tuesday, we will grind in the next show once we're to the interdimensional rift to max out the rest of the jobs. Then on the following show, we will beat the interdimensional rift, and if we don't have any jobs mastered, we will do it after the fact. That's because a lot of the jobs aren't necessary. Like, I'm ready just to go to the end of the game. It's just acquiring the items, the summons, the magic, all that kind of stuff. That's what we're sort of doing right now. Once we acquire, and the legendary weapons, all 12 legendary weapons, once we acquire all that stuff, it's just into the interdimensional rift and off you go. Where there's other things to find and stuff like that. But the jobs themselves, I will not master until I have to. If we get to the end of the following show, so the next show, we get to the interdimensional rift. If following show, we beat the interdimensional rift and all the grind there. If we get to 10 hours on that show, so we'll do like 9-10 hours on the next show, 9-10 hours on that show. If it takes that long, if we get to that point and I'm still not done, that's it. We're just not going to finish the job grind. You're welcome, Remy. The reason why is because that's all the time I have for it. But I will show you how to get it done. The max, we can just go back to old farms too. So I don't think it would take 10 hours alone to max out those jobs at this point, because we have the fast strats. But it could. I just don't know what numbers are left. But I would like to max the jobs out, all the jobs on every single character, just to show that it can be done. And I've only done it twice now. The first time I did it, you know, I was a much younger Zorric. The second time was for the, I'm pretty sure it was just for the Steam achievement. I will have to double check that I just went ahead and just maxed it out for everyone. It might be for the Steam achievement. So, yeah, that's the plan. Here's the problem. I have to go look at houses, and if it's not tomorrow, it may end up being on Tuesday or Wednesday or even Thursday. Where it ends up is where things are going to start shifting. So I'll just keep to the schedule, finish Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster here on Twitch, and then, yeah, I'm going to take 2 more shows because I would like to max out the jobs. So, I just didn't know how fast I'd get through the rest of this. So, Monday's probably Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster here. Tomorrow would be the same. Then Tuesday's Guild Wars 2 on youtube.com/AngryZorric. So, after that, it would be Guild Wars Reforged on Wednesday for the global mobile release. On Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whenever we finish it, is Kingdoms of the Dump. If at any point there is something, so say Tuesday I have to go do what may happen tomorrow, Guild Wars 2 will be moved to Thursday. If Wednesday I have to go look at a house, that will be moved to Thursday. So pretty much anything will be moved to Thursday, unless looking at a house is on Thursday. We just won't be doing Kingdoms of the Dump more than likely on that day. We'll just move it to the next one. So that's how the schedule will be pushed. Guild Wars 2 will not take the place of Guild Wars Reforged. No matter what, I would like to do Guild Wars Reforged on the global release, June 24th. But Guild Wars 2 I can move around. There's nothing special going on except a bonus event, I think. They said fractals. I think I saw a fractals thing. Other than that, it's Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, twitch.tv/AngryZorric, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged, Kingdoms of the Dump. That's how the schedule will go. Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged, Kingdoms of the Dump will all happen at youtube.com/AngryZorric. The VODs for Final Fantasy and anything else we do will end up at youtube.com/@randomzorric. See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Then, if I have to go do something tomorrow, we'll still have a show in the evening if I can get back in time. I just know the stream streak's going to end. But I've run out of June, and in July, I have to take time off because I have to start cleaning everything up. Like, literally cleaning out my closets and stuff, and moving stuff out of this room. It's gonna get echoey in here too, more than likely. That's how much stuff's gonna be moved out of this room. Just getting ready to be moved for the future. Then I'm throwing a bunch of stuff away too and stuff like that. So I've already been doing some of that stuff, but that's coming in July. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 will be here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, by the way. But then, yeah. So I don't know when the stream streak's going to end exactly, but I'll let you know when it happens. When I'm just going to be like, these days, I'm just going to not be streaming anywhere. But for now, to the end of June, if I'm not there, I have to go look at a house. I'll try to do Pokemon, Terraria or Link to the Past Randomizer. Link to the Past Randomizer is probably what I'm going to be doing next. Here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric, and then I'll move over to AranaNet on YouTube. I'll still try to get a stream in then. But other than that, the content will sort of slow down when that moving stuff starts to happen and things like that, or we'll be here on twitch.tv doing just a short show. But the long form stuff, all I have planned for next month, technically is Final Fantasy 6 and 7. And even that might get broken up a little bit. Guild Wars 2, I have decided to sort of shelve for the moment for the 50,000 achievement point stuff. Sort of. It's just I'm not really sure about the Hall of Monuments 2.0 and if I want to just repeat content that I've already done this year. I'll have to make that decision, but I will also try to cover any new news for Guild Wars 3 as it comes up, if it's important enough to even cover. But other than that, it's all Guild Wars 2 stuff and Guild Wars Reforged stuff that I'm interested in. I will continue to try to keep up on that on the daily basis and stuff like that, but who knows. But I'm just letting you know, this is probably the last month where things have just been happening. July, it's going to start to dry up a little bit. In August, if everything works out by the end of June here, by August, you're just not going to see me sometimes. So I'm just trying to get that content out there so you all have something to fall back on if you want to go back and rewatch or whatever it is, or catch up on or whatever. It's just the way it is. But once I get a new place and settle down, that is it. We are hitting the ground running in a sense of rebuilding, going back, fixing things. The Discord is going to change dramatically. I already talked to some people this morning about that when I was in the meeting. And then some other stuff. We may not even use the same Discord. The Salt Cube Factory stream Discord as it is might come to an end, and we will just have a whole new Discord. It just depends. That's the kind of restructuring that I'm talking about. It's not a rebranding. I'm not changing everything and that kind of stuff, but I am going through and fixing things up and modernizing it and that kind of stuff. I didn't do it with Twitch yet because I just haven't had time. YouTube's been the same, and the Discord's needed it for years. So this is sort of just upgrading everything because I'm not going to be restricted by somebody's hours or the lawnmower or a chainsaw or something, more than likely. Unless it's my neighbors. But even then, I'd rather be my neighbors than just some dude who's deciding I'm going to do lawn care today. Fucking hell. Because I'll have to do my own lawn care. So I'll have to do that then stream. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. All right, I got to get out of here. Thank you again, everybody. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody who's been covering my ass and stuff in other places. I appreciate it as well. Cleveland Tom, thank you for the raid today. 9 hours ago. Kale, thank you for bringing Cleveland Tom over. Thank you, everybody. But I got to get out of here. I'm going to go eat some burritos and get my dailies done and some other stuff before tomorrow hits. It just never ends. I've been running about 10, 11-hour days for a while now. And I'm surprised the burnout hasn't hit me harder than it has. The Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged, you might see a little bit of that burnout frustration. But man, I've been just loving playing through Final Fantasy again and just taking my time and just enjoying it. So I hope you've enjoyed it too. Final Fantasy 3 and 4 went so well. I feel like Final Fantasy 5, even though it's a little bit slower than I wanted it to be, I feel like we beat World 2 today and all that, and it just feels really good to play these games. I can't wait to get into Kingdoms of the Dump again and play through that. I did enjoy what I saw. I just didn't want to deal with the bugs and the soft locks from an indie dev until they fixed it, and they did. So we're going to go back and we're going to play and see if we can break it some more. And there were some interesting things in there, I remember. So yeah, I'm just excited to play some games right now before all the stress happens. But when that stress starts to happen, I just can't game on stream because I'm just going to be frustrated. And it might create burnout that way. Instead, it's just going to be compartmentalized to like dailies or something, or those smaller Twitch streams. Just fair warning. But it hasn't hit me, and I say this every year and jinx myself, but yeah, taking the Final Fantasy games 1 through 10, different stride, I think that was a smart move. So we don't do a marathon after all the stressful moves shit and then fucking just hate myself. And then we have time for other things too, like Guild Wars 2 and stuff. Because remember when we had to stop playing Final Fantasy to go do Guild Wars 2 dailies? Those are the times last year. All right, I gotta get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, that means I had to go look at a house and you missed me here on Twitch. Or you just didn't want to see the last 2 parts of Final Fantasy V because you're like, I'm not going to watch this man kill the same creatures for another 4 to 6 hours. You're right. But we're going to do some of that still. I mean, that's the glory of Final Fantasy V. You don't have to do it, but I'm going to do it just because I know some people out there are struggling with the achievements and stuff like that, and I'm going to struggle with you. But in Final Fantasy V, like, the payoff is usually worth it. You can experiment and stuff too, and just, I don't know, like, I'm having a lot of fun. So, anything else? No, I've already told you. Merch, Discord, Blue Sky. Also, if you go to youtube.com/AngryZorric, or even here, there's some links. I'm an ArenaNet partner. You can try or buy Guild Wars 2 if you're like, what the frick is he talking about? You can also buy Guild Wars Reforged through my link if you'd like, and go play a game that's over 20 years old, but I'm addicted again. So, yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Bye.